Senor Dasher underscore OTR says, Pam, I'm not saying he did it on purpose or anything, but John sent me a message right before he started the stream. It said, and I quote, "You think you live dangerously. Hold my sweet tea from yesterday and watch this." Hey Jack says, I am dying laughing over here. I love this chat. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says, I have bag for anger management. Little underscore underscore unit says, I guess getting his park signs has made him a whole new man. According to Jennifer says, hi. Boy Mom 1322 says, John are fired already today, better go restart this night all over again.
Right, just start it over, try it again tomorrow, right?
210 says, lol Dasher. Van Mom 2024 says, ha 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 ha.
Raise about 1 minute out. William George Boy 6451. William George Boy.
Can I just try again tomorrow?
1 minute out.
Talking Express.
Jennifer Bensinger says, what kind of call are we headed to?
I'm just listening to the scanner. Just got our drink and just getting started. Running
Ben
a little
says,
late.
hey John.
Hey.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, hello John.
Hello.
Hey Jack says, this is the most Mondayest Tuesday ever. That page girl 3 says, hey again. Boy Mom 1322 says, no, just start all over again lol.
Start all over.
Ben says, my power came back on at 4 a.m. this morning.
Oh.
Tiki Cat 1961 says, hi kiddos.
I would have just...
Hammy 9588 says, when he did slam the door in my face too.
I did not slam the door in your face.
Unit says, did you at least remember your flashlight or vest?
I got my flashlight. Vest is, search continues.
Brent McCain says, hey John.
Hey Brent, how are you?
Darren Thompson says, good evening. Hope all is well. Hope you have a safe evening.
Me too.
Scream Element says, thank you for following Miss Chudgel 91.
Thank you so much for the
Senor
follow.
Dasher OTR says 35. Live Life for Fun 20 says, John, my battery will be here Thursday.
Very good. You got the same one I got? Yeah, it has very slow shipping. Because I don't think those things are allowed on planes. Yeah, very slow shipping. If you got the same one I did.
According to Jennifer says, Piggy Spotlight is the bomb. Pammy 9588 says, I think you said dinner wasn't hot enough or something like that.
I never said that. Stop it.
Bruja 210 says, I believe you Pammy. I heard the anger in his voice as he denied it. Pam Richards 1965 says, I bet someone in the trunk is hiding his vest.
Probably. I think it's in a backpack somewhere.
Live Life for Fun 20 says, no, mine is EcoFlow Delta 3 Plus. Hey Jack says, I have a couple orange shirts with reflective stripes on them if y'all want to grab them up one day.
1782 on a free port, showing eligible clear this time. It's going to be insurance confirmed, registration clear on the 2014 Cadillac.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says, what was for dinner, John?
Grilled cheese
Live
sandwiches.
Life for Fun 20 says, mine surge is 2,600.
I got the Jackery. I got whatever Dasher had. Same one.
32.
I knew it worked. I think it's a Jackery 300. 300 watts. I don't know what the surge. I think the surge is 500 watts. Not enough to do anything but charge a satellite and some phones.
River 210 says, I also heard from Dasher that he said you did not make enough eclairs and brownies. Chris Ellis 891,993 says, that sounds good with some tomato soup. Live Life for Fun 20 says, I also have the option to X boost it. Pammy 9588 says, isn't your vest hanging up with the coats?
Maybe. Possibly.
Gamerage underscore zone says, well, if slow it might be coming on DHL if coming by plane. Well, yes, they got a plane, but I heard they're slow. DHL sends it to one place, then back to where it came from. Then to a person's house. Could be wrong and may not be on a plane.
That's about typical, yes.
Brent McCain says, I'll run to Zachary 300 with a large solar panel on my toolbox and I supply power to my dash cam 24/7. Hey Jack says, are we actually getting the blonde chick as the main mod now?
Oh boy. Dasher, way too soon.
Big Dave BCTX says next thing you know, we'll be stopping by that Stripes in Freeport.
Oh
Darren
boy.
Thompson says we have a tsunami advisor along the west coast of Washington State. In California. It shouldn't be that bad.
I saw that. That's why I figured I'd have nobody watching the stream. I figured everybody would be watching the tsunami. If it happens.
Senor Dasher OTR says that wasn't me. Don't run me over.
Oh, sorry.
No, sir, not tonight.
I don't know why I thought that was you.
9588 says John hates candy now.
Yeah, I don't even like candy anymore. No more candy for me, ever.
Michelle 210 says hello everyone and Dasher.
Especially that
Tammy
cheap.
9588 says at least I told him he does. Bayou Preppers 1 says I rather watch you John. Gamerage underscore zone says what you mean to soon. Still talking to here to see if she is right for you. Hey Jack says Stripes candy and John's cookies.
No.
Sounds like an interesting night long.
No. I don't even like cheap candy. You can take your candy. It's on sale. I'll just buy expensive candy.
93 says John thought he could get rid of us tonight. Darren Thompson says it shouldn't reach us for a couple hours.
Yeah, it looked like around 1 our time. Babe, if you by any chance get a message out to the one who's over there by California.
Big Dave BCTX says Candy. Is she the other one at Buc-ee's?
No. You know the one in California? If you could send him a message saying, hey, hope you're good. Hold on, I think they're turning out more fire department for this.
Hammy 9588 says I talked to him yesterday. Jack says, hey California, hope you're good.
No.
Garage underscore zone says all bought in $1 bills.
So that
His wife 4Fun20 says John, does the Jackery kick over if the power goes out?
yes, that's the way it does. I mean, basically, I just run it off there all the time.
How much water do we have left?
All right, so that was
935. Did you make your way to the scene?
I'll have to make the last push effort.
that was before 8.7 magnitude earthquake happened in California, and then no, Hawaii, no, Russia, sorry.
9.2 to 935.
8.7 magnitude, and they have a tsunami warning for the whole all of the West Coast. San Diego's kind of down there, but still, he's probably fine. Guess I could call him.
Hey Jack says it's on some land somewhere, John. Pammy 9588 says oh gotcha. I'll message him.
Yeah, I got none of the facts right. I mean, I eventually got the facts right, but if you were just hearing it from me now.
BCTX says it'll arrive in California around midnight to 1 a.m.
Our time or their time?
According to Jennifer says I'm from the South Bay and everything is okay.
Everything's good. How about, is that?
Our underscore guy 936 says hi chat, are we out not sea fishing tonight?
Nope, no sea fishing. I've never been sea fishing.
Underscore zone says, well, was it an earthquake? Or was it a war shake?
Yes. It was an earthquake in Russia. Or right off the coast of Russia.
705, stand by for return.
I guess we're gonna have to go
Big Dave BCTX says 4 hours away from earthquake time, I believe.
54, go ahead.
Then says, how are you tonight?
Wonderful.
Claston72 says, hi John, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Wonderful.
I drove 710 miles today and home for now about 2 hours ago. TikiCat1961 says they said a really remote unpopulated area. According to Jennifer says I'm in Utah now, but no one I know is panicking. Then says always film 5-0.
Let me turn the defrost on for you guys. How about that?
Darren Thompson says I'm in Washington State along the coast. Hawaii is getting hit. They predict West Coast. Yes, Japan had a 13 feet surge.
Oh well.
TikiCat1961 says Russia is testing some things. Then says I had hamburgers with sweet corn on the grill. Claston72 says always film 5-0.
Absolutely.
Windows, Whiteville 2305 out of Astoria, showing ID 3. Going to be clear local. Return to Sean Franklin. The true spelling of that name is going to be Sean, I'm sorry.
Claston72 says nice stop, John.
Yeah, it was a great stop, wasn't it?
51388, showing out of Beaumont.
Let's see if we can see what's on fire.
Okay, before we turn on camera, Thomas Park saying Angleton shows to be valid.
Joshua Jim says, did you close Andrew's door?
Clear CCIC, NCIC.
Joshua Jim says, sorry, that went to the wrong person.
I got it. I was just gonna say yes, I didn't close the door. I didn't close any doors. I did close, accidentally close
says I had chicken, beef, and shrimp fajitas tonight. I am prob gonna pass out early tonight. RTK1414 says 30. Big Dave BCTX says San Francisco arrival approximately 12:40 am, their time.
What about San Diego?
Darren Thompson says they're saying down to at least Crescent CA.
Okay, can someone help me out? Is San Diego in that warning area? I'm not exactly Dora the Explorer when it comes to maps, so.
Joshua Jim says hi Pammy, hope you're having a wonderful night. Hey Jack says I watched a guy fill up 2 5-gallon buckets up with huge shrimp today out of the surf. With Life 4 Fun 20 says I am planning on getting the solar panel for it also John, but it gonna cost $400 a piece.
Yeah.
Gamerage_zone says a tsunami was generated by the earthquake off the coast of Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula. This earthquake, which had a magnitude of 8.7, triggered tsunami alerts across multiple regions, including Alaska, Hawaii, and parts of the western United States. Authorities have issued tsunami watches and advisories for these areas, warning residents to stay alert and take necessary precautions. Big Dave BCTX says 116 in San Diego time. Tazzy's My Dog Go says Northern California. Pammy 9588 says he's 10 miles from the coast and 512 feet above sea level.
Okay, very good. Very good. Very good.
428 says calling a friend in San Diego now.
Looks like we got an update.
105.26.2.
Van Mom 2024 says I've been up since 5.30 this morning. I'm so glad we only have 3 more days of getting up super early for band camp. Dalo 428 says I am from San Diego. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says Alaska is getting hit first, then Hawaiian Islands.
Yeah, I saw Hawaii had a warning, not a watch.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Yaya Torres 30.
Yaya Torres 30, thank you.
Mirage underscore zone says you're in PA as of right now, no warnings, just looked it up.
Shelter location, switching to Freeport primary.
Up there.
Oh, let's see. You guys think that's fog or smoke over there that we're seeing off in the distance?
Hammy 9588 says smoke for sure.
I don't know if I want to go over there or not. There's that much damn smoke. Oh yeah, and it stinks. I don't think I'm going over there, guys. Yeah, it smells really bad.
RTK underscore 1414 says hey hey.
Hey, yeah, I don't think I want to go sit in that smoke. What do you guys think?
Hammy 9588 says that's just all your clothes I set on fire when you fired me. Senor Dasher OTR says that is smoke.
Yeah, that is smoke. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go over there. Maybe we can see it from a distance.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says let's check it out and leave John. Jennifer Bensinger says what's on fire?
I don't know, something underneath 36 Bridge in Freeport.
Ben says let's stay in the car and watch it.
Let's see what we're up against.
Big Dave BCTX says the roof.
Oh yeah, I think I can see it back off over there. I might be able to see it from now.
Darren Thompson says someone probably lit a honey bucket on fire. AD101 says I wonder if Stripes have any gushers on sale tonight.
Oh boy, too soon, too soon.
Demirage underscore zone says who is all on the tsunami warning. The tsunami warning affects a wide range of areas and populations, including but not limited to Hawaii. The entire state is under a tsunami watch, with waves expected to reach around 7:17 p.m. HST Alaska. The Aleutian Islands are under a tsunami warning, with waves expected to reach Simia at 4:46 p.m. Alaska Daylight Time and 5:46 p.m. AKDT in Adak. Gamerage underscore zone says there was more but not any we should worry about.
Maybe we can see it from over here. We might be able to see it from over here. See if we can see it from here.
Control 3 Airport.
I know if you guys can see that glow back there.
First 4. First Street of Brazoria, show First Street of Rockmont. Parking lot, St. Travis.
For 87-4987, medical record number 150532126. Patient's an 80-year-old female, 220 pounds, status epilepticus, GCS of 3, intubated, blood pressure 140/69, heart rate 60, respiration 20 on the vent, ultrasound.
Bandmom 2024 says what's on fire, John?
Don't know, we're trying to see.
Going on the med center of Southeast Texas, ER5, going turmoil in the Woodlands, no ICU, got a time appendix.
Darren Thompson says, I wonder if Taco Bell is involved. Senor Dasher OTR says that's a lot bigger than it was when I passed by earlier.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to it. I kind of want to stay somewhere like out of the way. Maybe over here. Oh, this is a good spot, I think. I think we might be able to see it from here.
Valerie McGee says prayers to everyone that has been or to be affected by this earthquake.
I don't know if this is a good spot. There's a big tank line right there. I don't know what that is. Probably sewage, though.
Valerie McGee says or will be. Boy Mom 1921 says -1. That page Grill 3 says -1. Senor Dasher OTR says -1. Jamie Nicole B says -1. Mark the Mad Shark says -1. Michelle 210 says -1. Gamerage _ zone says, is it on the bridge?
It's under the bridge. We'll go over here. We can see it. This looks like a good place. Hopefully no one comes around this corner and smacks me. Let's see what we can see from here. I'm really trying to stay out of the way. I don't want to be in all this smoke anyway.
The panel verse says, hit the like button, y'all help support the show.
Hey, thanks.
Senor Dasher OTR says you may need to go to the Jones Creek side to get a good view.
I think this is about as close as I want.
Claston 72 says what's burning. That page Grill 3 says oh wow, that's a lot of smoke. That page Grill 3 says smoke. Bayou Preppers 1 says go over there John, see what's on fire. That's actually a really good fishing spot. Claston 72 says had to step AFK.
That's what I was waiting for, to make sure I didn't get in his way. I don't know if this is private property beyond this gate or not. Does anybody know?
Hey Jack says I've caught crabs under that bridge.
Definitely going to be out of range of the...
Hey Jack says blue crabs. I caught blue crabs. Gamerage _ zone says would your extinguisher help or not?
I know.
Kenneth Emmerich says Brent hi. Pammy 9588 says babe, don't get too close.
I'm not.
All that smoke isn't good.
I can see some. Get to where we can at least see a fire.
Claston72 says looks like it's on the bridge. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says watch them Texas armadillos, they have plague. Tredezo says homeless people live in tents under that bridge. Senor Dasher OTR says Richwood PD is driving around the complex on 288B and 2004 with lights on. Bayou Preppers 1 says is it a boat? Ajax says hell no, they not getting my extinguisher. Big Dave BCTX says let the man cook. Gamerage_zone says lol was saying that his truck was coming. Tiki Cat 1961 says leprosy. Corruption report. Justin Pulliam says pretty sure this is all public right of way. Ajax says defy a big OL tire fire.
No, I don't. I literally don't. They said it was on fire and they had no description.
How far could we go from this?
I would stay right here.
Stay right here?
That's what I'm gonna do. As long as you don't want to get in that smoke anyway.
I had drove through it.
Gamerage_zone says hot dogs and s'mores anyone. Lol.
He said I should stay right here, so I asked him how far could we go.
Yeah.
I don't know, what did we? He said he just
Big Dave BCTX says go pee on it. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says that's all bad if it's tires.
I don't know what it is.
Alright.
Matt73 Boyd73 says hey stranger John has us locked in the trunk, he's kidnapping us. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says no hot dogs or s'mores that thick bulk smoke. AD101 says Frankie said he will get the shot. Stay back. Tredezo says it's a distraction for the Epstein list. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says that means it's tires and other things burning.
Fire. I don't know what it is.
BCTX says somebody fixing it.
I know that was the most obvious answer
Roger
ever.
Peterson says God bless USA. Ajax says dark black smoke that won't go out. More than likely tires or some kind of chemicals.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying back over here. The wind seems to be going the other way. If it switches, I'm out.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Frankie was safe in cruise. Brown_979 says I see you. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says I think they might need some form for that fire. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, is there a Coyote Biscuits fund for those back yonder getting truncated? Roger Peterson says, God bless USA. Big Dave BCTX says, here we go again. Claston72 says watch for snakes. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says one tanker does the job. Coyotic_Sky says I'm sorry if this was already answered, but where is the fire at?
Freeport, underneath the 36 bridge, Freeport, Texas.
John Strother says, is this the sewer bridge in Freeport I just came on?
Yes.
Joshua Wilson says, hi John, how's your day today?
Wonderful.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, nice 5,000 gallon water tender sweet. Hey Jack says, now I wanna go play in the sprinkler.
What is back there?
Hey Jack says something just blew up.
I think it's
Brown underscore 979 says I need a swimming pool filled.
we're under the bridge and it
Jamie
sounds like
Colby
that.
says my phone is at 5 and our power has been out for 40 minutes now.
Looks like they just about got it. All right, thank you.
Hey Jack says, oh god yeah.
Yeah, we're right under the bridge, so, which you can't see because I'm zoomed in too much. We're right under this bridge, and every time they go...
Ryan 152,793 says, what on fire?
I don't know.
Senor Dasher OTR says that's where they fill gravel trucks and sand trucks.
Looks like they just about got it. What do you guys think?
John Strother says, watch all the smoke, you might get high law.
It's going the other way.
B says 6. Mark the Mad Shark says 6. Senor Dasher OTR says 6.
All right, let's go see what else we can find. Looks like they got it. White smoke is always a good thing.
Claston 72 says it's about under control, I say.
I agree.
Roger Peterson says 6. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, should NT be playing with gas and fire it don't mix?
I don't know if that was the same
Detroit
call.
says, I thought white smoke was only a good thing when there is a new pope. Anthony says snakes.
I am not a professional firefighter, just so you know. I say that with a warning. I think I missed the point where I can go the other way, huh? Just the one way at this point.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, just like live wires and water, not a good mix. Claston 72 says, no, John farted, that's what happened.
And it wasn't me this time. Corps of Engineers. It says it's an OSHA Star work
Claston
site.
72 says, I have 8 years of volunteer fire service, but not now. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, skirt skirt. Hey Jack says that fire wasn't OSHA approved.
I was wondering if anybody would see why I was pointing out that sign. All right, if I go back a little bit.
Trey Zo says legalize Mary Jane in Texas.
I agree.
Gamerage underscore zone says was thinking it. Claston 72 says true.
Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Roger Peterson says redneck USA.
America.
Little underscore underscore unit says volunteer firefighters are the real heroes. Thank you to all. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, is this the same Brazos River from southern Colorado?
Nope, we're in
Big
Brazoria
Dave
County,
BCTX
Texas.
says, film 5-0. No. Life 4 Fun 20 says, I don't have to deal with 420 being legal because it is here in Vermont for growing as well.
Dang.
Brown _ 979 says, film 5-0. According to Jennifer says, I thought the ban was reversed. Hey Jack says, true. That way they can use some of the money to fix the roads. MS Girl 82 says, hey everyone.
Hey.
MS Girl 82 says, hey John. Pammy 9588 says, film 5-0.
Always.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, if you have a med card you can grow up to 12 plants. Here in Rec you can only grow 2.
Guys, remember what I said, if you're in Freeport and along this area, always do the speed limit.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John DeFrost.
Okay, I'm doing it right now. It's gonna get worse and it'll get better. Yeah, if you miss this curb, you're going straight into marsh here, just so you know.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says 5-0. Roger Peterson says, Johnny 504 Life F.
Says there's a bump up here.
Brown _ 979 says, happens often on that curve.
Yep.
Hey Jack says, I wonder if I would get in trouble for bow hunting a deer behind my apartment's lawn. Crazy Boy 2 million says, I enjoy watching this content. We have a fantastic community here. John made big up yourself. Hell yeah, brother.
Well, thank you so much. We do have a wonderful community.
Roger Peterson says, Johnny 5-0 is king. Hey Jack says, community is great. The manager of the slots, not so much. Tredezo says, John is a local legend and they need to build a statue for him when it's all said and done.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say, but I'm just a guy holding a cell phone who had enough. Guys, if you are new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. Do me a favor, hit the follow button for me.
Tredezo says, also very humble. Roger Peterson says, vote Johnny. Roger Peterson says, is Johnny Sharif. Roger Peterson says Johnny is white cop.
Are you just gonna say random things, or do you have like complete thoughts? Can you say like complete thoughts?
24, I'll get those.
Oh, 60, Roger, thanks, 24.
I'm just asking.
I'll get those.
You guys are cooking. No, you're not.
Roger Peterson says Johnny speed. Michelle 210 says 0.
All right, I don't know what you're saying.
No, we're show fire out.
All right, Freeport just said the fire's out.
No, okay, then.
Before you show the fire out,
Pamela Jackson says Roger Peterson he is not a cop or a sheriff. Roger Peterson says 0. Bay Prepper says sup.
Sup, Bayou?
Hammy 9588 says I think we are still a little crooked. Andy Cowley says hi all. Laid off janitor says I don't think Roger knows much English.
Ah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm being too critical.
Roger Peterson says is he a wannabe cop?
No, I've never had a desire to be a cop. Ever.
553 in position.
Not even when I was a kid did I want to be a cop.
Hey, we're at 2957.6, 09414.1. We'll be in Beaumont in 5 minutes. We got about 40 miles visibility and clear skies.
Bay Prepper says hey John.
Hey, Bayou.
Pamela Jackson says are you a wannabe troll? According to Jennifer says I don't think Roger understands WTF is going on.
Ah, is that it? Maybe you'll get it figured out.
Little _ unit says have you ever considered getting a gimbal John?
I do have a gimbal.
Big Dave BCTX says when John was growing up, he played film The Cops and Robbers.
Now I do have a gimbal, but it's too hard to get in and out of the car. When I'm gonna go somewhere for a long time, I use a gimbal.
Roger Peterson says I never want to go to USA.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have a gimbal that I use when I get out.
AD101 says Frankie said can he speak with Roger?
I do have a gimbal. I have a bunch of gimbals. If I can figure out a way to mount a gimbal.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says juicy juice consumption my money's on.
If I could figure out a way to mount a gimbal that would be quick to get out with, I would use it all the time, but I have a gimbal, a nice directional mic, or a shotgun mic.
Roger Peterson says EU rock USA Sooks. Pamela Jackson says sounds like Yoda entered chat too. Latoya Reeves says, hey John.
Hey.
Ross 2K19 says Europe can keep you, Roger, we don't want you. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says don't be a sausage, now cheeky bugger. Little _ unit says it's so funny it's obvious you aren't the biggest foodie guy. I'm like that too, where whatever food is food. But when it comes to tech you are like all in law.
Yeah, I'm in. I agree. My office is crazy right now. I'm working on a few more ideas. My latest idea is for it to automatically set off scene when I get out of the car. That's what I'm working on. So if I get out of the car,
Roger Peterson says Russia rock.
So if I get out of the car, I want it to set it automatically where the funny people and the voices, everything stops. That's my goal right now that I'm working on. And it switches the scenes in OBS.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says settle down, Raj. _ unit says, I'm not sure how you would do that, other than maybe something with I now.
I'm gonna make it use Bluetooth detection. That's my plan as of right now. And a Raspberry Pi. I think that's the way I'm gonna do it.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says are gonna be in a pack of trouble with the algorithm.
On TikTok, yes. Yeah, I don't care about the algorithm on TikTok. I could film a rock and 200 people would watch it on TikTok. So I'm just trying to promote my other channels.
Senor Dasher OTR says, does Bam Bam need to visit YT tonight?
We'll see. I'll give him a few more. Give him a few more minutes to get it together. I have confidence he'll get it together. We just can't. I would just rather not have random words because I got to hear the scanner. I think Roger's going to get it together.
Roger Peterson says vote Putin. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says I am speaking about Raj, not UBC scanner.
I absolutely know that's what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I've kept track with you the whole time. I knew what you were doing. Even when you went Yoda, I knew what you were doing.
On top 17 clear.
Tredezo says Raj is a troll.
I don't think he understands what's going on.
Laid-off janitor says Roger needs his 5 minutes. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says Roger that 5x5.
Alright, now he's becoming a distraction, so.
Little _ unit says geez, this chat is harsh. John can handle it law.
3 is landing assured, Hotel 234.
Hey, that's what I mean.
I don't see.
Chiquita 3K says hey Daphne says hey.
Hey, Daphne, how are you? Good to see you. right, we'll get Sinner again.
Chiquita 3K says, I'm good, thank you.
Doing good.
Roger Peterson says, after Ukraine is the USA time. Stream Elements says, Zerlia just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says, Brown _ 979 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says, Addison Kate 2005 just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Zezatru Hustler 24 just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Braden 44,444 just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Ivan B Canada just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Block just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Free Studios just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Christian _ QC 2103 just subscribed. Stream Elements says, The Deplaker just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Pillow 183 just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Frothy Crack 2 just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Tony the Grower 4205K just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Rod _ Woodson just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Katie Rick just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Gino _ GM just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Dio18 just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Bakinterex just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Jerry _ R _ Martin just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Tavia Helsinger just subscribed.
That's a lot of subscriptions. Thank you so much.
says, have you tried Papa Dogs?
I have not.
Chiquita 3K says, great to go laid off.
Laid off, Janitor.
Chiquita
Thank you so
3K
much.
says, www. Pammy 9588 says, thank you Loj. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, Yakalmate Raj Khan Respeto. Mark the Mad Shark says 21. South Detroit says, laid off janitor is a great dude.
Thank you so much.
Mushroom Manny Copyright says, ahoy.
Ahoy.
Jack says, Loj with the 20.
Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I was hoping somebody would say the number.
says, thanks for the sub kind chatter.
23 Lawrence, next up.
Yeah, guys, if you have got a subscription from Laid Off Janitor, make sure to say thank you like that kind sir just did.
Chiquita 3K says, WTG. Big Dave BCTX says, are we just gonna ignore Tony the Grower or welcome him into the chat?
Tony the Grower seems cool.
Flight 7 West Base, Flight 7 West Base. They position the Herman to pick up balloon pump and perfusionist. For third party
Chiquita 3K
flight,
says, yes everyone to tell him
Warren
to.
Herman Sugar Land, Hotel 305, and
Unit says, we
Warren
all
Herman
need a laid off
Southwest,
janitor
Hotel
in our life.
318. West Base.
Oh, guys, speaking of which, you guys got to check out the website. You have to check out the website, bc-scanner.com. You have to check it out. If you haven't checked it out yet, make sure you do.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, shout out to the Growers big time stoner here.
Show Close Patrol 33, check me clear.
Chiquita 3K says, awesome, must go check it out.
Good. Show Close Patrol 33, check me clear.
Oh boy, that might put us, maybe, I don't know, I better not say. Remember, I might have to cop watch in my pajamas if we made more than we made last month. That might just about put us there. I'm not sure. I have to see when I get home.
Little _ unit says, I was more interested in frothy crack myself.
I might have to cop watch in my pajamas. My Minions pajamas. I mean, the whole town thinks I'm crazy anyway. Might as well cop watch in my pajamas.
BCSO today at 09. Can you repeat the description on that reckless drive around 1462?
Chiquita 3K says, OMG, John, that's amazing.
William Henry Sam at 2176.
Thank you for checking it out.
Senor Dasher OTR says, Raj got yeeted to tomorrow night.
Thank you.
It was the same guy from the other night on YT with all the random comments.
Yeah.
Little _ unit says, do men wear actual pajamas?
I
That's
do.
interesting. Trade Zo says, crazy like a fox.
Yeah, I do. I do when,
Chiquita 3K says, let's go crazy. Great song.
I wear pajamas. I wear them, whenever we have company. Or if it's cold outside. If it's cold, I'm wearing pajamas.
Ross 2K19 says it should have to be PJS on a Friday night lol.
Oh, man.
Trade Zo says, what's the website again?
BC-scanner.
Ajax says, yes, I have a full set of SpongeBob pajamas and I love them.
BC-scanner.com.
Chiquita 3K says, I love it, John. I missed y'all. I hadn't been feeling well, but I'm doing better.
Very good. Yeah, you guys go check it out.
Darren Thompson says, with the booty drop.
I don't know. I don't have any of those.
Pammy 9588 says, have to wear your Incredibles jammies and your tie-dye shirt.
Oh boy.
That's my favorite.
Okay.
Dave BCTX says, BC Intelligence Report. Interesting active Dewey checkpoint on FM 521 near Manville until midnight.
I don't know that that's accurate. I don't know where it's pulling that information, but I don't know if that's accurate. But remember how lately we've been missing calls at TJ Maxx?
The Mad Shark says, cheer 1000. Latoya Reeves says, anyone in Freeport. Be careful, 2 cops sitting at Buddy's in Freeport. Drive safe.
See, that's what the type
Stream
of stuff we
Element
need
says,
to know.
Mark, the Mad Shark just cheered 1000 bits.
Mark, thank you so much.
_ unit says, do you have slippers and a night mask too?
Yeah, but you guys aren't going to make me do it on a Friday night, are you? I was thinking more like a Monday or a Tuesday.
West Florida, are you?
Garden Acres.
Okay.
And I probably have to wear shoes. I don't know that I can wear slippers.
Yes, ma'am. Shell Jones Creek unit's closed. Call 340 and we're back to our station.
Don't make me do it on a Friday.
Okay.
Hey Jack says, Saturday night be better.
Shit.
Live Life for Fun 20 says, sad night.
Saturday night. All right, we won't be doing any of the...
Garden Acres.
We're gonna...
Ross 2K19 says, boots.
Boots and pajamas?
Big Dave BCTX says, okay, Saturday.
Damn it. Okay, so what is it? Boots?
According to Jennifer says, nope. Friday night in all your glory.
And we're going to be cop watching in Iowa Colony
Chiquita
that
3K
night.
says, you got to have some good footwear, not slippers, with all the walking you do.
Yeah. I'm just going to, the cops are going to be like, John, what the hell? I'll be like, don't ask. Just don't ask. I think we might be getting pretty close. How many more days we got of this month?
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, don't forget the polka dot ascot. That Page Girl 3 says, make sure you have a teddy bear to carry around.
Oh,
when
no,
you
no.
film.
Oh, no, that's...
Ajax says, boots and pajamas with a tie-dyed shirt. Live Life for Fun 20 says, too.
Y'all better send those bits and subscriptions.
Chiquita 3K says, Friday is the 1st. According to Jennifer says, too.
Oh, Friday's the 1st? So I'll know that day. So it'll be Saturday if we made more than we did last month.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, Binky with a tether.
No.
Chiquita 3K says, yes, that's my son's birthday. He'll be 27.
No.
Jack says, you only need 8 more.
Oh boy. Alright, but we don't get our drinks at Buc-ee's that night.
Mark the Mad Shark says, is my name still blue?
Is your name still blue? Yes, I see it as blue on my screen. Big blue letters. Oh, but the AI information that it's pulling, it is kind of accurate. Because remember how we've been driving to TJ Maxx every night for random stops inside TJ
Mark the
Maxx's
Mad
parking
Shark
lot?
says good times.
One space coming in, Urban TMC.
So it's kind of accurate.
Senor Dasher OTR says you can't change the routine, sir.
Oh, can't change. Oh, normal routine. Damn it. But we can go to the Buc-ee's in like Pearland or something.
Open 901 line. It's going to be the 1313 on County. We're still getting information.
Or Matagorda County.
Original caller's not getting much information out of fear of retaliation.
Let me see her.
That's correct. That's going to be the Delishments.
Ajax says happy birthday, John.
Thank you.
Open 901 line. It's going to be the 1313 on County. We're still getting information. Possible disturbance. Original caller's not getting much information out of fear of retaliation.
11, that's correct. I believe it's going to be the Delishments.
Latoya Reeves says they moving out.
20 Mirror Alpha.
I didn't hear the address. Did you guys? I didn't hear an address.
Signals, Bob. Just from 57. It says no city limits on BCS.
Ross 2K19 says what's the website for the bits? Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says you cold rock a bolo tie with the underoos. Darren Thompson says happy birthday, John.
Thank you.
Angie 416 says 15.
If you're on Twitch,
Claston 72 says always film 50.
if you're on Twitch, type !bits, I believe. It'll bring you to this website.
Claston 72 says happy birthday, John, 20 years old and holding right.
That's right, 20.
Tell us something, 20.
You are able to break through the enemy. You are looking at 20 an aggressive complaint in the lobby.
Claston 72 says lol, I am in my 50s.
2705, 11, 75 will be around.
Good, he'll get this highly irate about a walk you put on his water meter.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says John's so old he pardoned the White Sea.
Hey, no.
Ajax says that guy must get a lot of tips. That's a nice pizza delivery car, lol.
Alright, put a lock on his hot water heater. He's very mad about that. Where would that be? At the trailer park?
Claston 72 says anyhow happy birthday, John.
Thanks. Every day's my birthday.
Nothing, nothing,
Free says every day is a birthday when you get to talk to us.
47.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says chat, let's play a game in the chat. Guess who is the oldest person in chat?
It's probably me. Now let's don't play the age game. Because then we'll try to discover the youngest person in the chat.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says happy belated birthday, John.
Thanks. It's in November.
TikiCat1961 says I win. Tradezo says I am 37. Hayjack says John must be so old he used to film cops from his Raptor.
Oh boy.
Claston72 says John is a November baby just like my niece's law. Aras2K19 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Aras, thank you so
Stream
much.
Element says Aras2K19 just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you so much.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says I always think 3 months ahead of time lol I'm never late telling no one their birthday.
There you go.
Stream Element says thank you for following Why Yellow Cake.
Thank you for the follow. Why Yellow Cake. Welcome in.
Ross2K19 says John I think next month when we beat this month you should have to wear a Clued PD hat all weekend.
Oh no. Now
Chiquita 3K says cheer 100, 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 cheer 100. Stream Element says Chiquita 3K just cheered 1,000 bits.
1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Daphne.
1,993 says are we heading to the angry man that got his water locked?
I'm looking for it, yes.
Claston72 says okay John I am gonna lurk. It's been a long day driving for 12 hours.
Oh.
Hayjack says hi Yellow Cake. I love you LMAO.
Well, thank you for lurking. We are lurker friendly here.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says double nicks and liking the journey it's been wild. Chiquita 3K says much love. Stream Element says thank you for following Trump _ Epstein _ cover up.
Thank you for the follow.
Tradezo says what kind of cigs do you smoke?
I don't want to talk about it on the platform. I don't know if they'll let me talk about that. The Marlboros. I'll say it very quietly. Maybe the bots can't hear. I'm guessing. Just guessing. They're 10-4.
2011. The complainant advise the
Chiquita 3K says hype train.
Thank you guys. We got a hype train.
Matt73 Boyd 73 says John's supposed to quit smoking tomorrow or the next day. With Life 4520 says bots John breaking the laws every day. Gamerage _ zone says nah you smoke the candy 6 JKJK. Little _ unit says it's either Marlboros or Marlboros law.
Let me hear that again.
When the 911 call came in, I could hear a female what sounded to be a male yelling back and forth. And female stated that she didn't want any trouble and disconnected the line. Officer showed up on scene shortly after I found it, sent a call back.
Tradezo says in doesn't inhale.
Hold on, it's going to be the female complainant, no other subjects.
Yeah, but
Let's go check Avenue H again.
Wrecker out.
Wrecker out.
7506, District 3, checked and clear.
Bradley 25 says, good evening, Trunkies.
That's fair.
I'm late, but I'm here. I'll be jumping back and forth from here in the green channel until I can renew my security. Count me in. How is everyone?
Doing wonderful.
Little
Thank you for being here.
underscore unit says John's auditioning to become the new Marlboro Man. That's his actual quest, not this cop watching law.
7506, District 3, checked and clear.
Dang, I guessed right. H. Remember I said Avenue H?
That's fair.
We're right back where we were yesterday. I guessed it right. Remember I just said, let's go check out Avenue H. I was right. We're on Avenue H.
Senor Dasher OTR says 4.
This is where the mailbox incident happened yesterday. The mailbox is fixed. That's a good update. See, we were here yesterday. How you doing, man?
What's going on, John?
You got Narcan tonight?
I've always got Narcan.
All right, all right.
Yeah, Mr. Champion needs some.
All right, very good.
Yes, sir.
Hope your night gets better, man. All right. You know it is hot out here. I'm John Gray. Yeah. I'm Brazoria County Scanner. Last night your mailbox was down.
Well, it was.
What happened to your... Huh?
Is that what you say?
Yeah, last night your mailbox, they took it off, right?
No, it was knocked down and
It was-
put it back.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
Oh, you come through here last night too?
Yeah.
Silver standby?
Huh?
What was the silver standby, wasn't it?
I don't know what it was. Honestly, I got here too late, just like now. So, well, I'm glad everything's good, man.
I smell something dead.
There was a fire earlier. There was a fire earlier.
I smell rubber.
Yeah, there was a fire over underneath the 36 bridge.
That's what it is.
Yep.
That's why I come out here living in my truck.
Yep. Man, have a good night, man.
Port on, I'll be on PC search.
PC search. Who's searching? Who?
Consent search.
Consent search, Alvin. You didn't put it on scene, did you? I didn't see if you did. Let me see. Let me scroll up. Make sure we didn't put it.
Port on, I'll be on PC search.
Now we're good. We're good.
Consent search.
That would have been the shortest TikTok live in history. Oh, you did? Okay. All right, good. Oh, wait a second.
Maybe.
Make sure that ends. What do you think the TikTok people are thinking? He only goes live for like 3 seconds. That's what they're thinking right now.
Unit says Pam's got it, John. Stop backseat streaming.
All right.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says stop.
All right. Well, if I drive one more time on TikTok, they're gonna ban my account. So if they catch me driving again. So and as you know, there's some lag. So
Soliphase underscore to good says what happened. Bayou
don't know.
Preppers 1 says recap John sorry law.
Man, I don't know.
Daphne
You guys
Chiquita
know as
3K
much.
says y'all picking on me now that I got on kick.
Y'all know as much as I do. There was a disturbance. Someone called, said In case of retaliation, they didn't want to say anything. That was the same spot yesterday. I had the mailbox.
According to Jennifer says my friends in Hermosa Beach have packed to-go bags and are glued to the news.
Yeah,
so I guess semi-panicking.
There you go.
That page girl 3 says talk, see you rolling, and they hate him.
Let me go see down here. What are you doing down here? Why are you down here? Are you a cop? Or are you just someone who has tail lights like a cop? It's not a cop. Dang it, I don't have, this guy embarrassed, I don't have my Narcan tonight. I took it in the house last night. It's in the house. Sitting there talking crap and I don't even have mine. I don't guess I was talking crap. Just being nice about it.
Bradley 25 says y'all want to know about my scary situation that caused me to be late tonight.
Tsunami alert? What happened? Tell us.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says, but a lot of times we run across them and they don't have any.
Yeah, I better get
Bio
pick up some.
Preppers 1 says I ordered oil for my lamps just in case SHTF happens. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says stop by the police station.
That's where we have to go.
Dispatch, Lifeline 3 with 4 on board, 1+1, 4, 20, 49 to the Woodlands.
Everybody be cool. The cops are right beside us. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Bradley 25 says far from Tsunami LMAO. I'm in Texas now, Tsunami here.
Yeah, okay. So, what's your scary night? And now I'm invested now.
Hey Jack says hi copper. Idiot Correction says officer, he has a gun.
Alright, whoever that is has to go.
Bayou Preppers 1 says hide all the flowers pots.
Whoever that was, they have to go.
4 Fun 20 says I got a joint for the officer John, please let him know that.
Whoever said officer, he has a gun, needs to go, please. Car's in park.
Hey Jack says, hey Dad, can we get a taco? Senor Dasher OTR says, sorry Shaggy. Stop, drop, and roll. Bayou Preppers.
I'll put it at the bottom.
Got some screws. I think there's like 4.
Oh.
The paperwork that EasyTech gives us, it has
So as you can see, so the cop can clearly see it, right? The cop can clearly see it. He knows it's a Texas plate. You can see the star, but he's getting in for his plate being covered up. So it's pretty silly. And he's probably got a backup camera that he's putting on there. I mean, we can see it. I can see it from here, guys. It's Sierra Victor Charlie 0138. Like, I can clearly see it. The cop can also see it, but they're being silly. It's just one of those gotcha type things. We're all protected from the partially covered plate. Do you guys feel protected from the partially covered plate?
I did look and swore it was peaches. Well, it was not, it was tangerine oranges, and I'm allergic to oranges, so EPI pen shot it was.
Oh.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says hell no.
Do you guys feel safer? I mean, I'm just pointing out I can clearly read the license plates.
TTCat 1961 says yeah, he's obviously trying to get away with something. Bradley 25 says that was my scary situation.
Oh, I have to go back.
4 Fun 20 says no. According to Jennifer says protected and served these nuts. Dolphin Swimmer says don't they have to see the state. Trey Dezo says looking for illegals. Cops pulled over 2 Mexican men yesterday in Alvin, towed the truck in ice cream.
I mean, I can see the star sticking out of it.
Darren Thompson says it's close to bars shutting down. Dolphin Swimmer says maybe a silly question. Little _ unit says I'm 100 feeling safer. I can leave my house again. Thanks, officer.
Now that we're safe.
Mirage _ zone says is it wrong plate? No. Is it a stolen plate? No. Is the plate okay? Yes. Move on, cop. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says he need to be worried about the sex traffic and drugs. Bradley 25 says county be lurking city areas. Don't they have county roads to travel law?
Not sure.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says they know. AD 101 says officer radar parking. Daphne Chiquita 3K says 15. Dolphin Swimmer says -1. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says I have familia in the San Francisco area myself.
It's a warning, everyone. It's a warning. It's free to go. We're safe from
Daphne
the
Chiquita 3K
partially
says
covered plate.
Won.
We're all safe from the plate.
Senor Dasher OTR says stupid comment maker on YT is gone.
Thank you. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says yay.
That's good parking.
Tredezo says waste of time.
That's good parking, guys. That's good parking. Maybe.
AD 101 says 0 for parking.
What do you mean 0?
Jack says that's the best place around.
It's pretty good.
Tredezo says film 5-0. 3K says always film 5-0. Ajax says always film 5-0. DJ Talk 7 says film 5-0. Dolphin Swimmer says always film 5-0. Daphne Chiquita 3K says I give it an A9. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John the next officer that Chad gets to do an interview. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says interview.
His name Sergeant Creaking expected at the station unavailable.
Okay.
Tredezo says this place has really good tacos though.
They really are. They're good. They're pretty good.
Ajax says it's only a bronze star this time. We will see if you get promoted as the night proceeds. Flames of Fear says sup y'all, good evening John.
Hello to you. Usually it gets worse as the night goes on, honestly.
South Detroit says question I always wanted to ask. Why do you say? Put it in the chat. Like are people texting you or something?
No. It's just to spam the chat with Film 5-0. It's just what we do. I really have a reason. You don't have to put it in the chat. You're welcome not to put it in the chat.
25 says Narcan John Squirrel.
Shit, thank you. That's where we were going. Thank you, I forgot. I completely forgot.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says I believe it's a mantra. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says 1 how many stops are due to drugs. Hey Jack says his plate says 50, so we just do because if we don't we get yelled at later.
That's right, and banned.
Darren Thompson says
Just
you going to
kidding.
get out in PJs at a stop film 50.
Yeah,
Bradley 25 says you're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says how many stupid stops have they made too? South Detroit says oh, got it, I thought they were using another medium to talk to you. No one ever accused me of being too bright.
Me either.
Bradley 25 says you never know when you will need it, so it's best to be stocked up.
Yeah.
Hey Jack says hi Dasher. Big Dave BCTX says film 50 in the chat your he ends stream. AD101 says let's grab Narcan and then stripes for a break.
Oh no, I gotta avoid stripes for a little while.
Copy, Sam, George, Sam, 01, 99.
That's just a petty reason to stop somebody. If you can clearly see the plate.
Hey Jack says I meant person using Dasher's car.
Forward expires May 2026.
Yeah, Dasher's in Mexico, remember?
Matthew, out of Lake Jackson, is through CCIC.
Smack Nuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says nothing wrong with being sharp as a marble.
We learned yesterday, let's see what this one says. This sign says park hours 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. No loitering allowed after 10. It doesn't say you can't be here. It says you can't loiter. And journalism is definitely...
Big Dave BCTX says John is allergic for candy. Makes his eyes swell up.
Journalism is definitely not loitering,
Live
right?
Life 4 Fun 20 says he is awaiting to be sent back. Mirage _ Zone says strips will make your day and boost you. Come on, don't you want that? I'm sure that girl is not there today. Lol. Bradley 25 says but they hardly mess with the homeless there in Freeport either.
I noticed that. I wasn't...
2024 says hey John, you wanna hear something funny that happened this morning?
Sure.
At band camp, so the kids were running dot and then here comes a little baby squirrel. And it ran right beside them. It was the cutest thing.
That's pretty cute.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says, can you rent that boat back there for a deck party VC scanner?
I don't know if it's for
Little
rent.
_ unit says, John, did you go to watch the council meeting?
I did not.
Trey Zo says mystery boat is where they keep all the seized drugs and guns.
I do have to go to the next one so I can thank them for obeying. All right, guys, here's where I'm going. Not sponsored. I'm just gonna grab 2. Whoa, I made a mess. All right, that should refill our supply we gave away yesterday. So if you are...
Life 4 Fun 20 says for John.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 yesterday, so I guess it's enough to stockpile again. Guys, sometimes we do get there first, so... Put you guys straight.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says thank goodness for that little box. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says commendable for the simple fact of having it.
We saved 2.
AD101 says I bet Freeport PD thinks you giving the Narcan to us trunkies.
We have saved 2 lives on
Bradley
stream.
25 says, I told the lady today her Freeport location box is running low. She is supposed to come stock up soon, I believe.
Very good.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says the police impounded lot ahead. Bayou Preppers 1 says I need a box R2 for my first aid kit.
Yeah, guys, we have saved 2 lives using Narcan, so I didn't want to not have it. Because, you know, as soon as I accidentally left it at home, we'll need it, and then I'll feel really bad, so.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says yes, amen.
463, checking welfare.
And I almost had a squirrel moment, got distracted. I ran into red and blue lights, and then we got off track of our mission.
463.
463.
463, go ahead.
Disregard.
All these units doing in Lake Jackson. Excuse me.
Boy Mom 1921 says 8. Bradley 25 says bless you.
Thanks.
Grenadement says bless you. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says salute.
Thanks. Thanks, everyone.
Van Mom 2024 says they need to come fix the roads, include next John. I'm so tired of all the potholes. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, we gotta go to Surfside.
Oh,
Van
that's a
Mom
good idea.
2024 says bless you, John.
That's already 11:28.
Little__ unit says sorry for the dumb question, but does Texas have sidewalks?
Yes.
I never see any.
There's some. I try to stay on the sidewalk as much as I possibly can. Sidewalk is like base. If you're playing hide and seek, for what I do, sidewalk is like the base. So it's like the safe zone. If there's sidewalk, I will stand on it.
Wi-Fi 3 control position.
Bradley 25 says certain areas, especially in towns or neighborhoods.
32.1, temperatures are 85 inside, 83 outside, at the Woodlands in 23 minutes.
Wi-Fi 3 copy.
Sherry Stallings says he hates snakes too.
I'm not a big snake fan. As a matter of fact, if we see a snake, I'm throwing my phone at the snake, and then I'm going to run away screaming like a girl.
All units back in.
All right, Lake Jackson is all units back in.
Sherry Stallings says me other and I live in the country. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says I feel that way about beers. If there's some, I will drink them in moonshine. Van Mom 2024 says so you'll leave us with the snake lol.
Yep, I'll leave you in a minute.
4 Fun 20 says Frankie left a dead snake under the seat, John.
Great. Yeah, I'll come back and get y'all later.
Trey Dezo says the plant lights are so beautiful at night. Hey Jack says I am used to it. You leave me all the time.
I'll come back and get you guys. I always come back and get you. Looks like they're working on the other side.
Chiquita 3K says sure thing, maybe the next day.
Or maybe I'll send Pam to come get y'all.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Frankie can't get it out either. John, he's still digging a tunnel from being deported.
He'll be back soon.
Jack says she's got apple pie, so I would rather her come get us anyway, law.
Your odds of getting dessert are much better if she's there. I can tell you that.
Jack says at least you can get us cheap candy. Too soon.
Too soon. Way too soon. Yeah, too soon.
Sherry Stalling says if I see a snake on my front or back deck, I'm moving back to the city.
Don't blame you. Guys, we got 166 miles of gas left.
Chiquita 3K says, how has your heat index been there, John?
Hot as hell. I don't know if that's an official count, but hot as hell. But I don't mind the heat. You won't hear me complain.
GameRage_zone says sawed off 12 gauge shotgun can help us with a snake. They say a good snake is a dead snake.
You'll never hear me complain about the heat. I will complain when it's cold, though.
Chiquita 3K says we have been through 110 to 113 every day for the past 4 or 5 days.
Man. Yeah, I won't complain about the heat, but I always complain about the cold.
__unit says what would you consider cold?
Anything 60 and below.
homeless Nana says, hi Trunkies, how is everyone doing?
Hey, the homeless Nana.
_zone says, I love the cold. When it's summer the heat does not let you rest because when it's super hot you either feel sick or you're just so hot you can't cool down. Little __ unit says, haha, 15 degrees Celsius is cold. Oh boy. Mark the Mad Shark says, Alaska in the winter now we're talking.
Can you convert that to Fahrenheit for me? Or give me a lesson on how to convert it.
Good. You put me out at West Pleasant and Fifth Street for stationary traffic. Clear.
That's clear.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, hey, just got home from the movies.
Well, welcome. I hope the movie was good.
Good. Will you put me out at West Pleasant and Fifth Street for stationary traffic? Clear.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, have y'all heard about the earthquake and all of the West Coast on air now?
Yeah, we heard about
Murph
that.
says, you John. That page girl 3 says 16. The homeless Nana says, country roads take me home.
Down by Aaron Cruz. He's advising there's possibly disturbance going on at
Hey Jack says, country road hot. Shirley 1970 says 59 degrees.
4812, Canada 518, 4812, Canada 518. Callers advise their girlfriend's intoxicated and irate.
Fantastic.
They're
Movie
trying to get her kicked out.
Trade
Verbal only at
says,
this
does the
time.
officer have to give you his badge number? A Murph says, West Virginia taking me home. Little __ that is 60 Fahrenheit. To change, you just multiply 6 by 100 and add 32.
Got it.
I am _ soy says 5 big booms boom 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 boom. A Murph says, John, what's up, and you got any calls TN? Big Dave BCTX says Tsunami should be hitting California any minute now. I think I see data of wave height of 2 meters off the California coast inbound. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says sloppy. Hey Jack says just saw 2 units fly by Taco Bell W lights on.
I know.
Not sure where they are going.
That's what I was trying to hear. That's why.
Chiquita 3K says I asked Asher if he's aware. He says he is lol cause of the tsunami that hit over there in that area. I am _ soy says, does it clap?
That's why I put my hand over the speaker because I was trying to hear the clue
homeless
traffic.
Nana says I lost volume. Anyone else?
I put my hand over the speaker.
According to Jennifer says if you ask for their name and badge number they are required to give it to you. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says they are saying about 20 minutes ago they saw a 5-story wave in the ocean heading for the west coast.
How long? How big? Get on the highway, yes. Yellow light.
AD101 says 5 stories. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says 5-story high wave. Jack says they were headed south past Taco Bell from J Block. Nunu Baby 26 says 8.5 tsunami. The homeless Nana says, can everyone else hear?
Yeah, we can hear.
I am _ soy says go next to a cop and just take his car. Trade Zo says surf's up. Tazzy's my dog Go says my sister said the alarms are going off on the Big Island.
Oh, yeah. I heard that before I started.
Hey boy, are you still at the Vanderbilt or are you at Humphrey?
Vanderbilt.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Looking Too Booty Racing.
Thank you for the follow.
Ross 2K19 says about 30 minutes to impact they are saying in Hawaii. The homeless Nana says I can hear again, yay.
I don't think we're having any audio problems.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, hey, we know where to go now.
Yeah, Vanderbilt.
Jack says we are good here on Twitch, the coolest platform ever. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says I have a friend there and they are saying the wave will most likely hit Fort Bragg tonight. They have them out now laying down sandbags. Trading Zoe says global warming doesn't exist.
This calls from an earthquake.
Hey Jack says Twitch may not pay the best, but we look good trying, haha. Luis Rodriguez says I see you.
It does, actually right now Twitch pays the most. Just so you know.
Hey Jack says well W for Twitch.
I mean for me. I don't know what everybody else is like. For me, I don't. YouTube doesn't really.
Tell them to come to Kick and gift lol 0 ads, and it's just all around better.
I'm actually not allowed to even talk about that, according to the new guidelines, Twitch guidelines that just dropped today.
Contact at 153.
Vincent Music and Vlog says remember YouTube also takes 30% of what you make. AD101 says I'm glad the window is down, I farted Sue violently.
Yeah,
Chiquita 3K says on the purple app.
Yeah, I don't really make anything on YouTube. My scanner, let's put it this way, my scanner page makes more.
Murph says and John gets paid 95% and Kick only take 5%.
Yeah, we only have like 18 subscriptions on Kick. My scanner page pays me more than my YouTube page does. But it does run 24 hours a day. It has about average 5 to 7 viewers on there.
420, no contact.
What helps me there is the viewer time is just outrageous. The average viewer is like 1 to 2 hours on that page.
AD101 says your scanner page makes 100,000 a month.
420, no contact.
No.
Murph says yes, just imagine if everyone who gifted subs on Twitch gifted on Kick. Plague of Fear says that's my mom on there 24/7. Senor Dasher _OTR says on the scanner or the live.
The scanner, the actual one that streams the scanner makes more than the live does. And believe it or not, the scanner page has more members.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says John would be happy if it made 100,000 a month long.
Yeah, no, it only makes $100.
Chiquita 3K says BRB. Senor Dasher _OTR says I'm usually on there most of the day until you come on law.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's amazing about that page is the time spent viewing, which is important.
Fear says Biopreppers said it was down today apparently.
Yeah, I got it fixed. That's why I was a little late.
Jack says 13 feet wave hit Russia and 9-footer hit Japan.
Dang.
Luis Rodriguez says I see you.
Flight 3,
D101 says how much do you
control,
make dancing?
position.
I could probably make more dancing.
Dispatch 3 is north 3008.5 west 095 15.0. Temperatures are 84 inside, 84 outside. Woodlands in 5 minutes.
Senor Dasher _ OTR says we see you to Luis.
Flight 3, copy.
Go to bed.
I'm bad on vehicle.
Anyway, 36.
William Frank Tom 0039. William Frank Tom 0039.
Plague of Fear says where you at Bio. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says you can make more on YouTube if you follow the trends, but I don't do that. I will always be myself.
Oh, if I was making videos about dumb suspects, I'd be a millionaire.
I'm bad on vehicle. Frank Tom 0039. William Frank Tom 0039.
It's my point of view that's not very popular.
Big Dave BCTX says night night Lewis. Go night night.
Hopefully you return on in William Frank Tom 0039, contact 2006 Nissan 4-door registered to Christopher Lee Wayne Walker. I'm Sweeney.
That's good.
We're very late for this call. I'll be surprised if there's anything here by the time we get
Senor
there.
Dasher OTR says 5.
Hopefully you return on in
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, so John, will you go see the hot blonde at Stripes tonight?
Christopher Lee Wayne Walter. I'm Sweeney.
Damn it, Dasher. See what you caused?
That's good.
I know where it's not.
Plague of Fear says I saw the Surfside Coyote today. He was deported to Clute.
425. We'll be back on close patrol.
AD101 says, have you heard of the activist Charleston White?
I have not. I have not.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, John, your view ain't popular because it is THR truth.
I know they're not on the other side. I peeped that when I came in. Oh, there they are down there.
Senor Dasher OTR says that was the greatest setup I have ever done on you.
That was good.
Oh,
you got me good.
You buried yourself.
Yep. You got me, man. You got me. I'm gonna park perfectly. That's what I'm gonna do. Bam, that's a 10. That's a 10. Sure, this is gonna be over pretty quick, but what do I know? I don't know where they're at, guys.
one at least. If I say so that damn say that I don't pay the damn rent. Ask her, she wanted to go to jail. Trying here say jail attendant.
I can't stream over there at all. What you could not see. I don't even know if you can see me now. Let me get back closer.
Area 25 says signal always sucks in between those apartment complexes.
Yeah. I'll come back over here. Basically, it's a disturbance. The lady was not mad at me. She was mad at me. She cussed me out.
Big Dave BCTX says hear you now.
You can hear me now. Yeah, I had to stop the streaming app.
Big Dave BCTX says 1.
So we'll kind of stand back here. We'll see if any of them is arrested. I don't know if they're going to be or not.
Iceman here says 1. Lulu Baby 26 says 1.
What's that? Your public service for the address where we are. I think we're gonna get out of here. I think I know what they're trying to do.
Senor Dasher OTR says 13. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says so it was a fighting couple then.
Yes.
Says all I heard was red long.
Yeah.
Leah 1962 says why was she mad at you?
For filming.
Contact me, let her know at the door. I'm not going to answer at the door.
Big Dave BCTX says skedaddle.
Yeah, let's skedaddle. I have no signal over here anyway.
Iceman here says parking 9.9.
Thank you. That was excellent parking.
I'm not getting a return on that order on the subject.
I do believe that guy's going to talk himself right into jail, though. I tried to tell him. I think we're good here. We can stay here for a second. I can try to move the car closer. Let me try to move closer. So that's the Starlink can maybe reach us in between.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says when I came into town stopped by the Loves in Angleton there was 4 state troopers and 2 counties just sitting and talking in the parking lot.
Oh, those are my favorite type of
Dean
cops.
Vincent Music and Vlog says why was he going to talk himself into jail?
He's kind of may or may not allegedly be intoxicated. Yeah, I got no place to park. I'll park like them. I could park like them and try.
I attempted contact, but I left a voicemail.
Yeah, well, I think they contacted the door several times. Nobody's coming to the door. I'll be adding some later.
See, I might be able to park like them, and maybe the satellite can reach.
According to Jennifer says I thought you were getting screamed at.
I was.
AB101 says check to see if the Clute Squad car is unlocked.
No, I think I was getting screamed at.
2014 G2S Katrina. Correction, Katrina. McDonald at that address, number 2111.
All right, let's try to reposition the satellite, see if it works any better.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says do you have a flashlight tonight?
Yes. I'm gonna turn you guys down.
That's proof that that's happening? That's why we're having conflicts about what's going on now. Well, that's what
Yeah, I can't get a signal in between there, guys. We're just gonna hang out over here, see if anybody gets arrested while we listen for another call. Should be working here. We'll just watch from here. I don't think the Starlink is working right now.
Senor Dasher OTR says because he is in between concrete buildings and it's blocking the signal from Starlink.
Yep, that's exactly
According
what's
to
happening.
Jennifer says no, you're frozen.
If you would drop a separate call card for their disturbance, please.
What's another name, date of birth?
Another? How many people are they running in there? How about now? You can see me fine, right?
Last name Ordonez, Ocean, Weber, David, Ocean, Norris, Edward, Zebra. First name Teresa, Tom, Edward, Robert, Edward, Sam, Adam. 1026 to 61, 1026.
Iceman here says 1. Nunu Baby 26 says 1. Chiquita 3K says okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Dean
back.
Vincent Music and Vlog says you are great now.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm 4 inches from the car now.
Bradley 25 says yes. We could when you were in the middle, not directly in front of their apartment.
Yeah.
Leah 1962 says yes.
I would have made her.
Senor Dasher OTR says you're good.
If I could have got that video, man, she'd have been my new
Vehicle comes back to a 2013
intro.
Michael Marion out of Astoria.
She'd have been my new intro. Just imagine an old lady in a walker cussing me out.
Ricaro 10 says hello, John.
Hello to you. Let's get out of here where we can stream. We'll know what happens by listening to the radio. I can't help them. They're intoxicated just telling on each other anyway. I don't know what I can do for them.
Stream Elements says the captain just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
The captain with 2
Plague of
months in a
Fear
row.
says parking was 5-0. Chiquita 3K says I missed it, darn. Ricaro 10 says what happened? Just joining.
It was a disturbance, but
Bradley 25 says damn, Medea unleashed LMAO.
yeah. Yeah, they're just sitting there. I mean, I really can't do anything for them. They're just going to sit there and just talk to the police all night, so good luck with your police interaction.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says observe.
So I also hear the supervisor in the background, and I could be wrong, but I think they could be looking for the apartment manager to trespass me too, so I'm getting out of here. I don't know what all the public service is about, but
According to Jennifer says yes. That was a delayed comment.
yeah, we're not having a very good signal over here tonight, guys.
I attempted contact, but I left a voicemail.
See, this is this is why I left. I'll show you because of this radio traffic right here.
Contact, but I didn't get a return to that few hours. She's clear.
See, listen to this.
206, I attempted contact, but I left a voicemail. Hey, boy. I think contact at the door several times. Nobody's coming to the building.
So a lot of times apartment managers live on scene, right?
Okay.
So they have
I'm getting some news.
they've had to get me another night. Let's get out of this area. Yeah, I can't believe that. I can't believe that vehicle is still there.
Negative. We don't even have that street in house.
According to Jennifer says, do you have it on a static camera?
No, it's on.
Senor Dasher OTR says what was happening at Vanderbilt. Senor Dasher OTR says 10.
A disturbance.
Michelle 210 says 10. Angie 416 says 10.
Guys, you remember who parked this car here?
Bradley 25 says she is still in county.
Yeah, property owner, probably either DH4.
Dang. I can't believe that's still there.
Angie 416 says you.
Yeah, I parked it there. You know, if it's still there, when she gets out,
Chiquita 3K says, has it been even looked at?
I don't know. I probably shouldn't have even shown it. The shout out to the people at Roadstar.
35, suspicious activity on Robert Court. There's a golf cart in the garage of an unfinished house. Golf cart's running with the lights on.
Robert Court.
Bradley 25 says she had multiple charges and Pryor's bonds weren't reachable for her, unfortunately.
How much are they? Are they reasonable for us?
Chiquita 3K says not a golf cart in the garage. Oh my god, we're in trouble. Senor Dasher OTR says, ooh, I thought you were on Freeport. I might be tired.
Heading to 35.
Would they be reasonable for us? She's not in there on like a $500 bond or some shit, is there? Is she?
3523, I'm gonna be on the west side of Robert Court when you turn off the end of the street.
Okay.
Bradley 25 says, oh no, I believe it was a lot and a surety bond if I'm not mistaken. Nunu Baby 26 says, John, are we going to that call?
Robin Court, I don't know where it's at. I'm gonna head this way. It's county call, so if it escalates.
Where do you want to go?
Robin Court, Brazoria County, Texas.
I didn't find any matching places.
Of course you didn't.
Where do you want to go?
Robin Court.
According to Jennifer says, oh crap. You think they were trying to
I don't see any matching places.
Bradley 25
Sorry about that.
says no, there was multiple charges. I can go check just a few.
Yeah. Just let me know the total of the bonds. Yeah, that's what they were, I believe they were trying to do that. So I was like, I have no stream, I have no signal. They're gonna have to catch me another day.
35, she's only moving around in the house. The lights are on, but the doors are open and there's no doorknobs.
Where's Robin Court? Anybody know? New houses, Robin Court.
It's going to be Queen, Union, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Edward, Sam. Queen, Union, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Edward, Sam. Person's going to be Mary, Adam, Robert, Young, Adam, Mary, Adam, Robert, Young, Adam. 917-2005.
Where do you want to go?
Robin Court.
Getting directions to Robin Bledsoe Park, basketball court.
It's only 3 hours.
1962 says Angleton New Subdivision.
What's the name of the new subdivision? What's the name of the new subdivision? I'll try that.
Senor Dasher OTR says you probably won't find it. It's probably in one of the new neighborhoods.
I got a vehicle owner on the phone. She's gonna step out if you're still there.
Yeah, Jeff, we'll tell her I'll go back around.
The homeless Nana says Riverwood Ranch.
Thanks. Let me try that. You think it's in Angleton?
Third-party information on the manager of this property. It's advised that a female came into the store and told the current employee that people were outside in the parking lot waiting for her.
Nunu Baby 26 says yes. The homeless Nana says yes according to Google.
River Ranch, Riverwood Ranch. Let's just listen to this call. At the Shell station, allegedly. Listen to this call.
Clear.
Allegedly, someone's waiting for the cashier.
Leah 1962 says Riverwood Ranch in Angleton.
Let me try that. That's what I said. Everybody was intoxicated.
Where do you want to go?
Riverwood Ranch, Angleton, Texas.
Getting directions to Texas Angleton Ranch.
That's not going to be it.
Okay. Ryan 409-17-2005.
Go ahead. 4731, 4571, 4731, 4571.
420, where you put it? I spoke with the owner of the vehicle. If you'll just put her in the notes, please, I'll add some notes. So,
The homeless Nana says close to Butchta Road.
Okay.
First name Adam Union, Robert Edward Young. Last name Robert Edward Young, Edward Sam.
Little _ unit says try Spence's Medical Center Angleton. It's just a block away.
Spence's
The
Medical.
homeless Nana says then Emma Street.
Emma Street? Okay. I like Emma Street. Then we'll try the other one.
The homeless Nana says then Robin Court Law. Union Baby 26 says Riverwood Ranch by D.
Do we have any contact information for any of the property managers here for this?
Leah 1962 says try 12 Robin Court.
Oh, it's okay. It's the property managers for the subdivision, so we don't have to go there. It's the property manager, so it's cool. Had it been an actual call, we'd have been on that shit, though. There is another call at the Shell station where some lady came in and told the lady at the Shell.
The homeless Nana says that's the house I found on Google, haha.
Very good.
Where gave you up?
clear.
Let's make it to the Shell station, though.
35, can you log in the address?
651.
Logged at the actor is what?
It says good for y'all that live in the area to help John out.
Yeah. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. That's why they could get rid of the scanner. We could probably still figure it out.
That's good.
I think Angleton has the people at the Shell station detained. We're not that far from it. Bunch of red lights away.
Is he going to meet the airport and power landing? Realize? The property owner's probably either DH1.
By the way, that pretty much confirms you guys were right. You guys had the exact location.
The homeless Nana says is the Shell station is the one on the left heading into Angleton.
I think so, because I see the lights up here. There's also one leaving Angleton, so.
Chiquita 3K says y'all rock. The homeless Nana says where the Amazon lockers are.
Oh. I don't see lights up here. That guy's lights just look funny.
23, you can show me out.
Little _ unit says, did you doubt us, John?
Nope, I had no doubt whatsoever.
Senor Dasher OTR says, good, I need y'all 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
DoorDash sucks at directions and Google isn't any better.
I don't know which Shell station it is. Isn't there two? One down here and then one up there, right? Or is the only Shell station? Oh, there's an armadillo. See if these are lights. No, that's a Chevron if I remember right.
Lizzie 050609111 says the Shell station is on TBENKRTHSJDE.
Well, thanks. That's pretty accurate.
Lizzie 050609111 says the north side.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Senor Dasher OTR says 72.
Yeah, if you just keep going straight by TDECU.
The homeless Nana says Velasco.
Insurance confirmed. Registration expires March 26th on a unknown color 2009 GMC Sierra. Registered to James Clinton.
424, happy name, Denver.
It's Lake Jackson.
What?
Little _ unit says, wow, did you just say an armadillo?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to see one.
Oh, we saw one.
Chiquita 3K says, I know Mr. Senior is pretty good when he's...
My last name's going to be Queen Union Adam Robert Lincoln Edward Sam. Queen Union Adam Robert Lincoln Edward Sam. First name's going to be Mariah. It's going to be Mary Adam Robert Young Adam. Mary Adam Robert Young Adam. 9/17/2005. 9/17/2005.
Senor Dasher OTR says you have Oasis truck stop north of Angleton. Then if I am not mistaken you have one at 288B and 2004.
2416 Shelter House.
The homeless Nana says there is a Shell in Richwood.
It was an Angleton call, so. It'll probably be over by the time we get there.
Another call. It's clear. Can we the Shell station? 2901 North Velasco. Third party information called in by the manager that's not on duty. She's advising a female came into the store, told the current employee that people were outside in the parking lot waiting for her and were dangerous.
That's the call.
The female that feels unsafe.
The trophy parked at 11 and 12 in a gray pickup.
Yeah, that was a while back.
Yeah. The subject's moving and the members are coming to the scene to give him a ride due to his intoxication level.
Okay.
Service has only been verbal, only not physical. Clear.
Chiquita 3K says you will hear that hit under your car for sure. I have never had it do any damage to mine, but you hear it hit hard if you run over it.
3585.
Little _ unit says, oh, you speech to text on Twitch. Interesting.
Send it turn out for an 89-year-old female who needs a lift assist. It's going to be at 18 at 22 North Avenue I. 422 North Avenue I. Report out at
COJKZDV says you a cop are hatching cop radios.
I'm not a cop. I'm definitely not
First
a
name
cop.
Adam Union, boy Robert Edward Young, last name Robert Edward Young, Edward Sam, date of birth 7/25/2006.
COJKZDV says, is that police radio?
Yes.
WTFL Mau. Extreme Element says BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
Damn it.
Coming from this call, same call as the other two.
Same call as the other two. They know we're here.
Jonathan Heinrich says watching on YT and the Houston Astros have won.
Yay.
COJKZDV says, damn, that's tough how you even get one of those.
Amazon.
35, can you log up the address of the individual on site? That was 309.
Officer, you can disregard, make contact with the female. She stated on the recorded line that the individual has already left and she does not meet officer's opinion.
Only 10-4, service.
COJKZDV says this channel lit.
Thanks. Hit the follow or subscribe button, which, depending on which platform you're watching it from. Yes, green light.
Registration shows to not expire on a 24 Apex trailer registered to Club Contracting Inc. Out of Tennessee.
Run a Tennessee license plate on a truck. Boy George David 2902. Boy George David 2902.
Senor Dasher OTR says you just passed me at Whataburger. Jonathan Heinrich says, has it been busy for you tonight, John?
Not really.
Not really. 121 Clemens, apartment 1111 for a 14-year-old female that was attacked by a cat.
All right, they're over there, so.
16, go ahead.
425.
Yes, perfect.
10-4, we're making our way back there.
Ambulance 908 switching around.
Starline clear.
All right, let's vacuum the car.
Jonathan Heinrich says, hey Washer, how are the banana pudding shakes there?
Damn it, we're late.
Little _ unit says, wow, did John move to Mexico too?
No, I'm not in Mexico. We're late, guys, we're late. They're all leaving. Was it something I said? I took a shower before I came out.
Jonathan Heinrich says, I meant Dasher.
Yeah, Dasher moved to Mexico. He's officially living in Mexico. Hello. Hello, public servant. Oh, we got a new one. She's feisty. She's gonna try to trespass me, guys. Let's go. Oh, hell no. You say hello to me when I talk to you. You say hello to me when I talk.
Iceman says rude.
Very rude. That lady was like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Little _ unit says, that's why I asked John. You must be too focused. He said he passed you at Whataburger is why I asked if you moved to Mexico.
Oh, got you.
With Up Wishes says, hey everyone.
Yes, I get it now. I get it now.
Nunu Baby 26 says, run John Law.
I'm gonna run.
J Boogie 1620 says, damn, we were just trying to be nice.
Yes, we gotta go. She's gonna call the cops on us. Let's go. Oh, that was a 10 parking. Because I was by the vacuum things. That's not a good way to get started. Not good at all. New project engaged.
Smack Nuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says tell her it's her world, we just trying to walk in it.
That's right. Let's go see where we can find her.
Plague of Fear says is anybody else getting really bad deja vu? Nunu Baby 26 says 6. Angie 416 says 6.
See if she called the cops back on me. That's Alvin.
Fuents _ 991 says what did she say? Whipped Up Wishes says do we really think there's going to be a tsunami?
She
Did
pointed.
you guys see that?
She pointed at me and was trying to wave him down. So I knew it. I knew what she was going to do.
8573 or 6358573.
I don't think we were invited there.
Again, if it's 40 MS, this is just 40 MS. Can I get you out for an 89-year-old female who needs a lift assist? It's going to be at 1822 North Avenue I.
We've already heard all that.
Plague of Fear says no cop.
Definitely not a cop. Yeah, they would fire me my first day.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so now we're looking for that truck. We have to introduce ourselves.
Insurance is unconfirmed. Registration shows to not expire on a 24 Big Tex trailer registered to Club Contracting Inc.
Little _ unit says I don't understand. You have a car and they are a gas station. Makes perfect sense.
Right. But I'm also a car at a gas station with a camera. And 100 people.
2947 Charlie.
200 people watching. That's what makes a difference. A lot of places I'm not allowed to go because people don't like my videos.
Jonathan Heinrich says, did you see here who the Houston Astros are possibly getting for the trade deadline, John?
I did not.
Chiquita 3K says the sky is rumbling over here, heat lightning like crazy.
I don't think there was anybody waiting to attack the cashier. A lot of times they come over here.
Chiquita 3K says BRB gonna look at my camera.
Let's get a drink real quick, guys. I need everyone on their best behavior. Everyone on your best behavior. My tea is all out, so.
Can you roll me another unit if possible?
All right.
Chiquita
Dasher.
3K says always.
Never mind.
35, I can be in a route.
Where they're calling for another unit.
635,
They're calling for another unit, so if there's
42680183.
we'll have to come back to.
42680183.
Let me go over here and see if I can see any. We can cover this road really quick. Priority call, so we should hear lights and sirens everywhere.
Little _ unit says which Bucky's did that woman want you gone?
This is that one.
What city was that?
This is this one. All right, Dasher, are you still in Angleton? I need to know if you hear lights and sirens.
11, go ahead. Focus on location.
172, LA Jackson, showing eligible for local. Insurance is going to be confirmed.
Stream Element says thank you for following V9XZX.
Thank you for the follow. I think I just saw someone going this way. Nope, that's just a truck. Go down one more.
Flint's _ 991 says I hear a lot of lights long.
Where do you hear sirens, lights and sirens? Oh, okay. Is that you? Nope, that's not you.
Good.
They call for a backup priority, so we should hear or see them.
55 you'll not the traffic stop from clear copy the correct address.
Clear again.
Senor Dasher OTR says I have eyes and ears everywhere, even while I am in Mexico. According to Jennifer, says time for popcorn.
Clear.
Run a Texas DO, please.
Why do I have a feeling it's back the other way? Because I would see them if I were here.
Jonathan Heinrich says I hear sirens here in Pearland, John.
Oh, well. Don't think that's useful right now.
Good, no one talks. Can you try to confirm, please?
Has to be up this way. Gotta watch out for that lady with the cart.
Houston 286 status check.
75 thank you.
286
Flint's underscore 991 says nothing over here by 220.
Okay?
Clear.
Found him.
Fine enough.
Over.
Boxo Feels underscore 6969 says oh.
Okay, stay behind me. Don't want my ass cheeks all right.
Not on Facebook.
Give me my fucking shoes.
Bayou Preppers 1 says my bad.
No, you're not going up. Get out of the car. Bro, move, you dumb bitch.
Yeah. 9008 says hello TikTok.
Put your feet in the front.
Guys, take us off scene. Take us off scene. Take us off scene on TikTok. Or type /stop TikTok.
According to Jennifer says oh here we go.
Yeah, stop TikTok. Stop TikTok.
Boxo Feels underscore 6969 says she definitely getting resisting.
Well,
Bayou Preppers 1 says why.
they definitely calmed down when they saw me get out, so. Yeah, stop TikTok. Stop TikTok.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Pretty Girl Ocean 21.
I don't know how they got her out of her clothes. How you doing, ma'am? She don't like to talk to me.
Good.
All right, I'll let you guys talk. This is a lady who doesn't like us, apparently.
Boxo Feels underscore 6969 says yeah for real. V9XZX says he can make it so mods can stop TikTok through Twitch.
How you guys doing?
Roxo Feels _ 6969 says like that's hard to do. Whipped Up Wishes says is that a drive-through? Whipped Up Wishes says 10. Nunu Baby 26 says 10.
Ma'am, what's your name and badge number?
Alright, you good?
Plague of Fear says John you have to stay close to Pearl. Your stream don't work when you get on.
Ma'am, what's your name and badge number?
Too far away from Wi-Fi.
Ma'am, what's your name and badge number? Ma'am, you don't want to play this way. You really don't. There's no other way to get started. No, I'm gonna stay right here. Stay right here.
Okay, she doesn't have pants.
Well, I'll make sure I take that.
Underwear, please.
Well, just stay right there. I can't see you. I can't see you. They're good. I'm gonna stay right here.
Feels _ 6969 says LMAOOO.
I just don't like to stop moving on girls.
Well, you know what they would have done had I not shown up to you? This is Angleton. You know what they would have done to you had I not shown?
I don't have a problem with you. It's just I'm in underwear.
Well, I got you. I got that off. Right now, quit pointing it out. You can't see your underwear right now. Yeah, they were ready. Ma'am, are you gonna give me your name and badge number now? Like, I'll literally make your life miserable with record requests and everything. You could just tell me your name and badge number. Okay, good, good. I didn't want to go that route. What's your name and badge number, ma'am?
I'm Officer Lerma.
Officer Lerma. My name is John Gray. Have you heard of me before? Is that why you were mean? A little bit mean? No. You've never heard of me? I had to have warned you about me. What are you missing? What are you looking for? All right. Is this person just waiting for tacos? Or no? All right.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says I want tacos now.
Let's see what he's finding in the car.
Senor Dasher OTR says finally someone who thinks they're more entitled than John LMAO.
I'm pretty entitled. I am pretty entitled.
Alright, okay. So I want to check her. Yeah, because it's not something.
All right, we got some cash in there. Is that for the tacos?
Sam Oliver says remember it is never too late to trust Jesus Christ as your personal savior. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says the park signs say different. Boxo Feels _ 6969 says the comments are funny. RTK _ 1414 says how do you get pulled over in a drive-through guess?
Don't know.
Nunu Baby 26 says what happened, why did they get pulled over for?
I'm not sure.
11 Shadow Spectre says they just don't know. MS Girl 82 says my question is, what was she doing without pants in a drive-through?
Not sure. I'm not sure how that happened. Strange things are afoot at the Jack in the Box this morning. The pants were right there. How did she get it with no pants? Guys, if we don't get taken down on every single platform we're on tonight, We'll be very lucky.
Chiquita 3K says, OMG, I made it back.
I mean, I started TikTok live and there's half naked chick.
Boxo 6969 says, do they still get the food though?
I'm not sure.
LMAO.
I'm not sure. The pants are on top of the car now. Or there is some pants on top of the car, we could only assume.
Angie 416 says, LMAO.
How you doing, man?
Lulu Baby 26 says LMFAO. V9XZX says you should be good, look like Bikini Bottom's Twitch assassins she was swimming.
Alright.
Chiquita 3K says, what in the world did I miss? They were ordering food and had no clothes on or what? Icemaneer says streamers showing much less that never get banned. Senor Dasher OTR says I have questions. Lots of questions, lol. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says Jack Strawberry Shakes are what's up. Boxo Feels _ 6969 says they need to lock their doors and stay vigilant. Good safety tips. Boy Mom 1322 says I feel like things were getting wild in there and that's why there wasn't pants on.
Don't know why there was
Chiquita
pants
3K says same here, Dasher, lots of questions. Chiquita 3K says y'all are holding up business. Whipped Up Wishes says Dasher about to get a lot of orders now that the drive-thru is closed. 11 Shadow Spectre says they just don't have anything to do. Boxo Feels _ 6969 says so tempting to say funny jokes on the voice reader. Live Life for Fun 20 says officer's name and badge number.
Oh, we already got it.
9588 says APD sucks. Little _ unit says maybe Jack in the Box is serving more than burgers now. Bradley 25 says she parked awful close to that ordering sign. J Boogie 1620 says stop talking about the pants guys, those are bottomless jokes, leave her alone. Senor Dasher OTR says things were getting saucy at the Jack in the Crack drive-thru. Plague of Fear says she's trying to get some Jack in the Box. Chiquita 3K says this is crazy, they order extra something on the side. Jaden Davis 08 says ask the new man just pulled up for his name and bash number. 11 Shadow Spectre says tell them to go, I am trying to get something to eat.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they are close.
I'm gonna turn you guys down so we can hear.
What do you want me to do?
I need to get pulled up so we can get in.
I'll back up. I got it.
I think that cop's still in that car.
They Hate Ted says, John, do you know what the stop was for?
I have no clue. What was the stop for?
We got a call about them passed out in the driveway.
Oh.
And I walked out, they were knocked out.
Oh, did you have to use Narcan?
No.
Do you think they should get EMS? Just to check on them?
Well, I'm going to see.
All right.
There's marijuana stuff.
All right.
So Narcan's not going to work.
If you need some, I got some in my car. Keep some. Very good. Yeah, last night in Freeport, they didn't have any, and they needed some. Luckily, I was there. It's towing something. Do you think you can move it over there closer to my car? My Starlink's in the car. Works better over there. Actually, we're not bad here. Alright guys, we should be back.
MS Girl 82 says black screen.
Got you.
According to Jennifer says I see black screen.
I know.
RTK underscore 1414 says we are missing out.
Should be good now.
Boxo feels underscore 6969 says yeah, we're back. J Boogie 1620 says 1. Pammy 9588 says I still think APD sucks. Top Rock says I also make screen go black. Top Rock says PU. Nunu Baby 26 says 1.
What? What? Yes, B? You have to hold it.
She has to pee.
How much lean? A whole bottle? What? Y'all drink that whole bottle of lean? Huh? Alright, hey. Do I need to give you Narcan? I'll give you Narcan right now, bro. You fucking around something, man. You was literally back here snoring just a second ago. Why ain't been sleep? Yeah. Huh?
Alright, get her stuff out of there.
What do you want?
Maybe for this.
How are you? They were fans, guys. They were fans. They're like, you know what? We needed this break anyway.
Yeah, everyone knows.
A few people know me, yeah. I think if I stand right here, we got a good signal. Oh, that guy went around. It's like he didn't get my tacos.
Put where? Put with all that other stuff up there. Because it's pretty much it's all plastic. In this car? Yeah, that's all plastic stuff. So it's all in this car. Yeah, I'm gonna.
454, I'll be en route to the jail.
Page 20 is going to be out of complex. Angel 1, if you come down back there, it's going to be.
It's a variety test. Why check your eyes? That's not great. Alright, you wear contacts or glasses? Oh, glasses, but I don't have on. So, first step we're going to do is called the horizontal gaze effect. Okay? The 18, I'll be conducting a first meeting on the right side. Good. I'm going to check your eyes. Your eyes on it, okay? What I'm going to need you to do is see the pen, the facing, okay? On the other side. Yeah. You can't press out like this, okay? Follow the pen. Your eyes on. Okay? Top of the pen? Yeah, top of the pen. Ready? So, we're imagining there's an imaginary line. Face this way, okay? Stay right there, okay? Nice. Imagine there's an imaginary line here. here, okay? Alright? So, I'm going to show you the starting position, and then once you understand, you're going to get in that position, stay in position until I tell you to do otherwise. You understand? Okay. Alright. So, you're going to put your left foot on the line, and you're going to take the heel of your right foot, put it against the toes of your left, with your arms by your side. You maintain this position until I tell you to do otherwise. Do you understand? Huh? Yeah, that's what I did. So get in the starting position, like what I just did. No, you're right in front of your left. Like this. That's how I just did. That's what I just did. Put your right foot, that's your left foot. So your right foot goes in front of your left. Alright? Your arms by your side. Okay? Arms like this. You're going to stay like this. Okay? I'm going to demonstrate and explain. I'm going to demonstrate and explain. Okay. I'm going to demonstrate and explain how you're going to do the steps, okay? I'm going to demonstrate by doing 3, but you're going to be doing 9, okay? And I'm going to show you how you're going to turn around on your 9th step to come back and do 9 heel toe touch back, okay? It's going to look like this, alright? So you can start. 1, 2, 3. This is my 3rd, which will be your 9th. You're going to leave your front foot planted on the line. 1, 2, 3. That will be your 9th. You're going to count out loud. You're going to look down at your feet. What? You mean with your shoes off? That's not whatever you're most comfortable with. Alright? So, you understand the instructions? You count out loud. Right. Put your left foot, your right foot like this. You gotta walk 9, and then turn around like I showed you, and walk back. You can count out loud, look down at your feet, and do not stop once I tell you to begin. Do you understand? What? Look at your feet and count out loud. Okay? So when I get to 9, turn back around and play. Yep. That's it. Put your arms by your side. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Turn around. Turn around, right? Yeah, right? So you understood the instructions? Turn around and do that way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so you can just off. We're going to do one more test. Whatever you do, okay? Alright. Can you put it back on? Oh, no. Leave them on? Okay. So, last test we're going to do, you stand with your feet together and your arms by your side, like so, okay? When I tell you to begin, you're going to raise whatever foot, your right or your left, whatever you're more comfortable with, approximately 6 inches off the ground. You're going to count out loud 1 1001, 1 1002, 1 1003, until I tell you to stop. Do you understand? I'm going to demonstrate to show you how to perform, okay? Alright? So you can begin like this. So, whatever foot you want. 1 1001, 1 1002, 1 1003, 1 1004. The test will take approximately 30 seconds. Look down at your feet and count out loud. That's why I asked you if you want your shoes on or off, okay? Whatever one, count out loud, 1 1001. Your arms by your side, okay? You understand the instructions? Okay. Begin. 30 seconds. Begin. Just count out loud. I'll tell you when to stop. Okay, you count out loud. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 30. So, be honest, alright? So, I don't think so, but on a scale of 1 to 10, and being fully sober, sorry, 0 being fully sober, 10 being the most high intoxicated I've ever been.
I gotta record cops. I record cops. I record cops. I'm here for him. If I wouldn't have been here, it'd been a lot different. I'm telling you that right now.
I know, I heard she was on the phone with me when
Yeah. I record cops. That's what I do. Right. I'm confused, guys. I'm very confused. I don't know why. The tow trucks, how you doing? Tow truck lady's here. This guy was in cuffs. He's out of cuffs. This guy, maybe, I don't know. You need a ride somewhere, man? If you need a ride somewhere, I got you if you need a ride. Are you free, man?
Hey, John.
Hey.
You gonna give him a ride home?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a ride.
Okay. Hey, we're just gonna, because I guess his phone went with her on accident.
All right.
So he has to get his phone.
Gotta wait a little bit.
Yeah.
Are they bringing it back? Yeah. It's no problem. Yeah, not a problem.
The long one? Yeah, the long one.
All right, guys, we're gonna give the young man a ride home. Looks like he's free. Didn't see that coming. Honestly, didn't see that coming. They said they're gonna bring it back to you. In the meantime, just be quiet. Don't say another word. You're free. You're free now, man. Yeah, you're free. Be quiet. Hopefully I didn't ban anybody.
Sounds good.
All right, so what's happening? I don't know what
Preppers 1 says me. RTK underscore 1414 says, do we know who was in the white truck that came?
No, I don't. So what's going on, guys? I don't know who that is, by the way. He's free, but they accidentally took his phone with the girl to the police department. So they're gonna bring back his phone, and then we're gonna give this young man a ride home somewhere. I don't know where he's going, but we're gonna give him a ride somewhere.
New Baby 26 says, John, they are asking for a recap.
Recap, it was totally crazy. You're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I don't know what the traffic stop was originally for. I'll see if we can't find out. I don't know how we got here, honestly.
RTK underscore 1414 says, so was he passed out too?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, that was why. They got a call because they were passed out. That's right.
Stalin says, I lost him. Smacknuts McBorn Cyclone says the girl.
You ready?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Underscore 991 says he lives.
You got your phone? You don't have your phone? Yeah. Go to the PD and get his phone?
All
right. Yeah.
Passed out in the drive-thru, I think.
Just keep in mind, guy, I'm live. Do not talk about what happened here at all. All right? You smoke? You need a cigarette?
He wasn't driving.
Why are they taking your car if she was driving? Huh? It is 1:15. Take me a second to clean off my car. All right, guys, I'm gonna put you up here for a second. All right, guys, we're gonna have company, so everybody be on your best behavior. Do you want to go get your phone now, or
what your boing boing cyclone says? Observe your right.
Go get your phone. Okay, let's go get it.
3K says we have questions. John.
We have questions, yeah.
_6969 says we'll be good.
No, if you have questions, don't ask. This could be an open case, and I don't want anybody talking about it. I don't want them talking about it at all. I don't want him to talk about it at all, even though we have questions.
903 print guy says thanks for the ride. His CTYL man.
Talk to you later, 903. Yeah, his rights are more important than us being nosy guys, so let's get him out of here while the getting's good. We'll be. So I parked my car underneath a big tree, so more than likely the satellite was out when everything happened. So.
Angie 416 says good night 903.
Good night 903. Thank you for coming in.
7508.
Jerry Stalling says quiet on the set.
That location was Dollar General. Correct.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says zip
I'm on
lip.
scene.
RTK underscore 1414 says want to know what pants wear on the ground hog.
I don't know. I have questions too, but I don't know how it happened.
Underscore 6969 says yeah, we missed the good part with the lady talking to you.
Oh yeah.
Senor Dasher OTR says hey stranger, if John asks if you would like a cookie, tell him no. That's how we all got locked in the trunk. Melanie Syop 1784 says hello to the passenger.
You doing alright, man?
Nunu Baby 26 says 0. Angie 416 says 0. Tony de Almeida 3 says always film 50.
Always film 50.
9588 says babe, sent you a message.
Okay.
AD 101 says ask the passenger if he wants to pet Frankie.
You sent me a message?
Schlock says what time is it?
Let me see.
Tammy Hayes 811 says hello stranger. I'm sorry you're having a shitty night, but you in good hands with John. Tony de Almeida 3 says hey passenger, watch out John Fat in the car. Mr. Next 595 says asterisk 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 all black kill all crackers asterisk 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 all SS. Rada Hanuzovic 98 says asterisk 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 all black kill all crackers.
You got it.
Asterisk asterisk asterisk.
You got it, Dasher. You got that troll.
635. Double curves. Yeah, let's give it just a minute.
I'll check it while he goes in and gets his phone, babe.
For the vehicle.
Alright, so the radio traffic from on scene is now playing now.
Is that the suspect or victim's vehicle?
Ooh, I'm getting Pearland. Pearland must be in the area. I think Pearland's in our area because I just picked up Pearland on the scanner. Someone from Pearland is here.
So the son-in-law following it in his own view?
I see you, babe. Let me try to turn you up and see if the speaker's going to still be repeating that.
Crackers asterisk asterisk.
Yes. We just let it ride its course. Wait, let me mute you guys for a second.
Huh?
Someone sent me a message.
Oh, on the plane?
Yeah.
Or at the
Yeah, but don't seriously, man, don't. There's too many cops watching my shit, so I don't want you saying nothing. I know where you need to go, so. You understand, right? I'm not being an asshole. That I don't want you to get in trouble, or her to get in any more trouble.
Clear, 2162, County Road 719.
RSS. Cancerly 1 says asterisk asterisk.
First copy information.
All right, guys, I got to reboot the.
Asterisk RSS.
Your last traffic wasn't readable.
With Silver Huffy.
Asterisk
Clear the serial number.
Okay.
Sam, Nora, Henry, Tom, Lincoln, 24.
Black, kill all crackers asterisk RSS. Spegram 3.
Go ahead.
Last name's going to be spelled Wilkinson, William Ida, Lincoln, King Ida, Nora, Sam, Ocean, Nora.
All right, guys, I got to reboot the voice
John,
phone.
Edward, Sam,
When that
Edward,
happens.
date of birth 2706, 2706.
Firstly, clear. Did you have it, guys?
National serial number, I believe, will be 1603.
55. Can you confirm the Toyota Tundra?
Fortunately, Jesse Moses has a valid EL.
Can you confirm it's a Toyota Tundra?
420
Jesse Lynn Wilkinson has a valid DL in this clear.
Passenger, we'll be turning the Destiny subject over as well as the vehicle over to that subject. We just logged out.
55. Will you re-advise
BC scanner says test.
All right,
Ben
we're back,
says,
guys.
where are we? The homeless Nana says, I can't believe he passed his test. J Boogie 1620 says 1.
All right, guys, we're back with voice anyway. Whenever those.
Pamela Jackson says APD.
Yeah, we're Angleton Police Department.
Bradley 25 says it's never good when Pearland is in town. Usually things are going to be rowdy usually. Bayou Preppers 1 says my daughter's husband went to jail today in Alvin for API law. He deserves a lot more than that. Pamela Jackson says Angleton PD. Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says hate raids what the what. Ben says okay.
Yeah, I get hate raids. Or bot raids. I don't think it's personal, it's just what they do on Kick. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
AD 101 says asterisk 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 this is Frankie. Jonathan Heinrich says Pearland is in town to pick up somebody John.
I knew that because that's how the radio starts working. So that's why I'm picking them up on my tower.
220, clear for the return.
I should have told this guy to go get his phone tomorrow. Don't pass out.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says this is Box of Eels. Bayou Preppers 1 says waiting for his mugshot on FB Law. Then says always film 50.
Always. If all my accounts aren't banned tonight.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, I can pick up their calls.
Let me see. Let me see if I got banned on TikTok.
Create me a call sheet for found property in the 300 block of Marshall.
Senor Dasher OTR says I was in the middle of a delivery when it kicked off. I basically threw the food at the guy and said got to go. J Boogie 1620 says go check on him. Flents _ 991 says he's gonna pass out at the counter. AD 101 says we might have to go check on the passenger.
I know.
He might be sleeping.
Guys, we did not.
According to Jennifer says, did you get Narcan?
Yes,
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says wait, does it take long to get the phone?
I don't know.
Jonathan Heinrich says on a scanner, I mean John.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, on the scanner you will because you're up there. I don't get it because it's too far. How long do they say it's going to take?
She said 10 minutes.
Bradley 25 says, John, my phone started lagging looking for that lady's info in county. I'm gonna get more info and let you know tomorrow.
All right.
J Boogie 1620 says, just seen him walk out.
Yep.
That's cool.
Walk out.
Just walk out of there.
In the roadway in front of 3.
They just said they saw you walk out because the camera's right here.
That's cool.
Yeah. There you go. That's probably your phone. Go get it. All right, guys. Looks like we got the phone.
Okay.
Flents _ 991 says that boy JPLMAO. AD 101 says Frankie said ask Ryder if he can have the burger. Boxo Feels _ 6969 says not them saying 10 minutes to grab a phone.
He just
must be a
now.
process.
He has it now.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says ONVM we got it, yay.
Yeah, we got it.
Go ahead.
Senor Dasher OTR says, John, don't be so aggressive, law.
I'm not.
Bradley 25 says crazy, the same officer that was on scene brought out the phone after he pulled up.
Right.
JS law.
All right, guys, let's get out.
First copy information on bike.
Uh-oh. We got a biker.
Go ahead.
Do me a favor, grab your seatbelt back there.
Clear for zero.
On the other side.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says what? Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, hey stranger, John farted.
Okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says if you still need to battle. Come to kick. We just added a lot of bodies law. Jonathan Heinrich says John Pearland is getting people out of county jail and bringing them back to Pearland for cases.
Gotcha.
Bradley 25 says let's ride Clyde. Flents _ 991 says that boy JP always in something LMAO.
Last name's going to be spelled Wilkinson, William out of Lincoln, King out of Nora, Sam Oceanora.
All right, well, at least you didn't go to jail.
National Sheriff number, I believe, will be 1603.
Oh, hope they didn't get my bike. I'm just kidding. I'm sure my bike's safe.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, hey stranger, John kidnapped us, we are locked in the trunk. Or Fog Baker 25 says, hi Mrs. Pammy. John, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
According to Jennifer says poor dude, he's probably tripping. Lol. Boxo feels underscore 6969 says don't be mean to John.
As well as the vehicle.
No one's being mean. Guys, we got 126 miles of gas left. I just checked TikTok. We didn't get banned, so that's good. Haven't seen any notifications about getting banned on any. Am I still live on the other 3 platforms? I'm at least live on something because you guys are talking to me.
Boxo feels underscore 6969 says ooh I see McDonald's. Tammy Hayes 811 says Twitch yes.
Twitch yes. Kick yes.
Boxo feels underscore 6969 says you're live on Twitch.
Very good. How about YouTube?
Jonathan Heinrich says yes. Bradley 25 says let's get out of AT ASAP. Had enough excitement here tonight lol.
That's right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Jackson says on kick. AD 101 says what an eventful night now. I want gushers from Stripes. Anthony says YouTube good.
YouTube good. Very good. All right. I was a little worried about that one. Guys, how different do you think that would have been had they not heard me pull up? And seen me pull up?
says 31 on YouTube.
How different do you think that would have been had I not been there? With Angleton's history. I think it goes real different.
Jonathan Heinrich says 39 on YouTube.
Very good.
Boxo feels underscore 6969 says definitely worse the way we saw them. Daphne Chiquita 3K says you know things would have went south.
Yep.
J Boogie 1620 says he wouldn't be getting a ride, that's for sure.
That's for sure. They would not
Tammy
get
9588 says APD is a bunch of clowns. Emily GS001 says very bad if you weren't there. Bradley 25 says very different. The new officer lady was already rude at the call right before that.
Right.
According to Jennifer says dude would have been arrested for some bullshit. Angie 416 says wouldn't have been good for that girl for sure. AD 101 says if we wouldn't showed up we would have had a picnic with the officers.
I don't know about picnics, but...
Senor Dasher OTR says things could have gotten bad quick. Texas Girl 979 says it would have been terrible. Boy Mom 1921 says it would have been really bad for both of them. Boxo feels underscore 6969 says the dreaded red light again.
Yeah, hopefully we don't catch them all. Doing all right, man? Tired? Stay awake for me, just until we get there. Just in case.
Doskater says gotta catch 'em all.
No, I don't want to catch them all. We'll get you there quickly.
Stream Elements says C2 underscore Playa 60 just subscribe.
Thank you. Thank you for the subscription.
Boxo feels underscore 6969 says John should sing us a song.
What, me? I'm not gonna sing.
25 says, well John, you think the lady officer knows who you are now long.
I think she knew before.
AP101 says, passenger, do you want a beer?
Oh, we don't have any.
Plenty in the trunk.
There's no beer.
Jake Party says, tell him not behind a thought.
You alright, man? There's my body cam. Man, you need EMS help?
Huh?
Sure you don't want EMS help?
You need C2 underscore Playa 60 says, that's my cousin, he's a little slow.
Oh.
Bradley 25 says,
I don't know. I'm gonna turn him down. Are you okay? You need to go to the hospital.
He's trying to give me a assist. I passed that dog.
Yeah, I'm just worried because you keep coming in and out, in and out. That's all. Yeah, you did pass it. You got lucky. I never suggest taking those things, but.
Well.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says 5x5.
Let's turn on the AC. How about that? It's hot in here.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says I want some lasagna.
You alright, man? You alright?
The homeless Nana says he needs to go get checked out.
I think so too. You sure you don't want to go to the hospital and get checked out, man?
No.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
You keep coming in and out on me.
AD101 says John, stop farting, you keep scaring the passenger. Boy Mom 1921 says if you feel sick just tell John to stop passenger. Stream Elements says thank you for following JPrez11.
Thank you for the follow.
Amurf says ol Jose is high ASF, ask him what he took. C2 _ Playa 60 says that's my cousin, I can say what I want.
What's your cousin?
Amurf says he think this a joke.
Insurance is confirmed. Registration expires October 25 on a grade 23 Hyundai SUV.
Said his name is not Jose.
C2 _ Playa 60 says it's Cam. Ben says he passenger always film 5-0.
Always, always.
Boy Mom 1921 says 5. Amurf says that why his shit is towed. Senor Dasher OTR says -5. Icemanier says let's lay off the passenger and we don't want him to say anything that could cause him to get into trouble.
Yes, we're gonna leave the passenger alone.
Jake Carty says he act like he was messing with Kim K. The homeless Nana says what if he goes home and doesn't wake up? Fuents _ 991 says you good JP. FR. They hate cats says JP. Sierra said call her whenever you get home. Amurf says he know that shit could have gotten bad, he not even thankful for you, John.
I don't, it's thankless all the time, guys.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says y'all chill with the comments. Jason Rock says Muah. C2 _ Playa 60 says that's my cousin, he on the vape and get him lit.
What? Yeah, what he getting lit?
Apparently your cousin. I'm gonna turn you guys down.
Show us here in the back, sir.
You have someone at home with you? Friends or family? Where you at? No, I got it.
William Frank John, Betsy 6.
Where am I going? What's up, chat? I know I need a haircut.
When you start doing that job?
Huh?
When you start doing that?
About 6 years now. Guys, I parked you right under a tree, so the satellite didn't stand a chance at working. Had to be the biggest damn tree in Angleton. Stay with me, man.
Oh, sorry.
Sure you don't need EMS?
No,
block, North 28B, Black Chevrolet, no 28.
No 28. All right, guys, we're gonna have to drive past this this stop that's gonna happen up here. The stop is because the car does not have a license plate on it. We might be able to make it back in time for it to get it. If you saw the big, listen, I hadn't even lit him up when I told you guys about it.
Nor extra William 9962, nor extra William 9962.
14-4, they start April 25.
Yeah, we're sorry, it's going to be Mary X-ray William 9962.
I guess he could see the license plate.
46, are you nearby?
Yeah.
You alright, man?
2188.
Alright, PD.
02188 6600.
Are you available for yourself, bro?
They just asked for a second unit for this stop. Why is there? There's already a second unit at this stop. We'll come back over here.
4608, return on Ruby Liam Hall.
Hey man, stay awake so you can show me where you live.
Control Wi-Fi. 7 gonna be lifted ahead. 1 hour southwest coming back from CMC. Got 4 on board, about an hour 15 on gas. And 5 6 left. Light 7, that's it, people heard it.
We're almost there, man. Wake up. Straight? It says turn here.
Yeah. All you do is stay straight on this road right here.
Stay straight on this road?
Yeah, take it right. No, right here. Take it right, straight all the way down this road.
All right. Take it right out.
I think you missed it.
Nope.
It's called the dead end.
Yeah.
Shout out to John, y'all.
They can hear me. Yeah.
Shout out to John.
Where am I going now? Straight. Anyone need a mattress?
Got free mattress, yeah.
Hardly any bed bugs.
Right.
Right here? We gotta turn around right here. Man, have a great night. Hope your night gets better. We'll see you. No problem. Just log it.
Thank you.
Can you shut that? I gotta go, man. I gotta go get this next stop. Thanks.
Four 63 traffic.
Just for 23, is that 2020 Chevrolet Traverse?
Shows out on the William Frank Tom 0039, William Frank Tom 0039. 200 block of 33 East northbound.
463 plus.
All right, guys, I turned you back up now. I'll try to make it to this next stop. I'll put you guys back forward.
J Boogie 1620 says John wasn't playing around law. Jamie Nicole B says, wait, it's interesting watching you drive law.
Well, next week when I get a haircut, I look like a woolly mammoth right now. All right, so there's two units out on this stop. We had to drive right by it, though.
C2_Playa60 says, I sent 20 on Cash App, John, thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Boxo_Feels_6969 says we were good, right?
No.
Pammy 9588 says, hey babe, remember that time you unmodded me?
Yes.
Boy Mom
Hey,
1921 says 10.
Here's the
Jamie
thing.
Nicole B says 10. Daphne Chiquita 3K says 10.
If I'm sitting here in the car with someone
11 Shadow Spectre says be safe.
If I'm sitting here with someone in that situation, and you guys...
Chris Ellis 891,993 says what I was saying. John, as you could have put the top down and that probably would have kept him awake maybe.
Here's the thing, though.
J Boogie 1620 says, he said hurry up, I gotta go.
Yeah, I missed it already. They're already done. I missed it, damn it.
Or Fog Baker 25 says John said hurry, he has to go.
Well, he's kind of slow. Yeah, but if I'm riding with somebody, guys, I need you guys to do me a favor.
11 Shadow Spectre says I need some donuts.
Guys, sometimes we give people rides that aren't in the best of shape, right? If you guys say stuff to trigger them, guess who's going to be the, as I'm driving down 60 miles an hour, guess who's going to be the person they're going to attack? If you guys say stuff like that. It's going to be me. I'm the person that's going to get attacked. I was like, I'm just going to turn you down. Now we missed the stop.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says absolutely.
I can't put the top down because I have a problem with the Starlink cable. I gotta permanently affix the Starlink cable.
Boxo Feels _6969 says no. 11 Shadow Spectre says, did you drop him off yet?
Yeah,
J Boogie 1620 says what he's saying if he's giving someone a ride STFU and keep it civil.
Yeah, or just say
Boxo Feels _6969 says yes, he's dropped off.
Yeah, he's dropped off.
Jaden Davis 08 says how long you been doing recording for the police?
I don't work for the police.
021
I record police. I don't work for the police.
101 says yes, very dangerous. He could have gotten upset and attacked you.
Yeah.
Donna _Sharp says I agree. The chat should chill when someone is in the car.
Yeah, we
you
do.
Can put John in danger.
Yeah. That's why.
Extreme Element says BC scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
3, return on Ruby Liam Ball, Houston. Says to be a valid ID. No one. Okay.
MS Girl 82 says, John, you're a good man.
Well, thank you for your kind words. I was like, Pam, if you're in here, were we live on TikTok? Did you have to end it?
AD101 says Frankie seen a guy walking but didn't wag his tail. Jaden Davis 08 says, bro, I love your content.
Well, thank you so much.
Ben says, aw man.
Were we live on TikTok at the time? I don't even know. But yeah, it would have been like, welcome back to TikTok. Goodbye from TikTok. Although it did calm down, but still. I don't know if it started or not. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
JBoogie1620 says I had to leave the video cause people just don't get it after asking the same questions. JBoogie1620 says it was pissing me off. Pammy9588 says I started TT because I thought it would have been spicy and had a viewers, but you yelled at me to end it.
No, I had to because we got like a half naked chick there. I still have to, like, you guys understand I have to record still, right? Even if it means my channel goes down. I have to record. I mean, she was literally being attacked by cops, so what do you want me to do? Stop recording? That's what we're here for. And the people that showed up, they're like, John, love what you do.
Mom1322 says I had to tell someone on Kick to please stop saying stuff cause that person just kept saying stuff. Tammy9588 says I know. I ended it as quickly as possible.
Did you use the stop TT or did you just put us on off scene? Which command did you use?
According to Jennifer says you did awesome. Senor Dasher OTR says if you're a new follower on Kick, you have to wait for 20 minutes before you're allowed to chat. Sorry, but hate raids cause this.
Yeah, that's... Did they come back again? Yeah, that...
Hammy9588 says I couldn't remember stop TT, so I just did off scene.
Oh, so we had fighters the whole time. Yeah, stop TT.
JBoogie1620 says, is it palm tree time? If it is, I don't blame you.
Let me see. The scanner is still kind of going crazy now.
Senor Dasher OTR says that person on Kick ended up getting timed out because they wouldn't stop.
Like, seriously, like, you call him at home and tell him. I'm not here to embarrass people. I'm here to help people, so you're damn sure not going to do it while they're in my car.
Hammy9588 says, but no fighters on Twitch, so I figured it would be okay.
You know, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Good job. That's a very good point. That's true.
Sonya Han says that Tsunami got people acting wild. Mom1322 says, thank gosh someone gave him a timeout cause he needed it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my mission. All right, Clued has a stop out someone, quote, being aggressive. Great.
The caller's not answering. They're not answering.
Screaming in Spanish. If you see lights in Clued, let me know. I'm looking for him. Maybe I'll run into him again like I did last time.
So, just excuse.
They're not a Whataburger. Not a Burger King.
Jonathan Heinrich says, what is a LPR, John?
LPR. I don't know. LPR. Don't know.
RTK underscore 1414 says, is Klutzy notes shift back on at nights?
It's the shift that does the, they basically call out traffic stops. Everything else you have to figure out where it's at. If it's anything, and this is every shift included, it doesn't matter.
463, checking over.
They call out traffic stops, but the other stops, you have to kind of guess.
1322 says, I was gonna get Pam over there to help, but wasn't sure what to do, but glad you or Mod handled it. M Blackshear 33416 says, license plate reader LPR.
There you go.
Senor Dasher OTR says, you just passed my eyes again at Whataburger.
I need Dasher when you're not busy and I'm not busy. I'll just do it tomorrow. I need to make sure I can open and close the top because that would have been a good to get some air on him, but I think I'll
fire. If they were able to put this fire out underneath the 36th bridge.
Uh-oh. There's a fire going back up under the bridge?
Jonathan Heinrich says Pearland was in Angelton for LPR call John.
Oh, got you.
Advised that the fire scene was clear and out before they separated.
Yeah, if obviously the fire.
We have to get them up there. Off and down again. Same size as before.
The fire is going back again in Freeport, just so you know. If that was at the beginning of the night, beginning of the stream, we had
Senor Dasher OTR says 14. Bradley 25 says not see notes yet, but they should be slowly swapping over soon.
Freeport fire. We need to en route to underneath the 36th bridge. It's going to be for a brush fire. It's going to be in the same location as earlier. It's going to be underneath the 36th bridge. First call for sound, report out at 0151.
Guys, if you remember the fire, if you were here when we first started the stream, the fire that...
Ben says, oh my, that fire.
It's back. The fire's back.
It might be starting back up.
Senor Dasher OTR says, just let me know when, sir.
Yeah, we need to put the top up while you watch a cable. It's not an emergency at all. I got to figure out a way to make that cable better.
AD101 says, Frankie said tell the firefighters it's evening okay, he's just grilling burgers. Senor Dasher OTR says I'll book a flight for first thing in the morning.
Oh yeah, you're in Mexico,
Ben
I forgot.
says it came back.
Yeah, the fire's back. I'm still looking for this disturbance call include. Guys, we got 111 miles of gas left.
Hammy 9588 says the fire from earlier shouldn't have been that serious. It was just John's clothes from when he fired me.
Well, you started a wildfire is what you've done. That was an accident. Well, that's how we started the stream off for the night, so we should have known things were going to go downhill from there.
Tony de Almeida 3 says Cordo 1 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 Cordo 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 20 bits.
Thank you for the 20 bits, Tony.
Ben says, did the fire smell good?
Not really. It really stunk. It stunk right when I came into Freeport.
Control of the Albion.
Have we been here at this light for like 30 minutes now? Seriously? Like, I'm glad this light is here protecting us from all this traffic.
911's report. You should 911 en route. Now we'll be en route shortly.
Ben says, oh.
Yeah, let me clear. I do have officers on scene. They're advising it's the same size as before.
We might as well mutual aid people again.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, I know that I have been busy telling people here in Pearland about what you do.
Well, I certainly appreciate you. So, headphone...
Ben says, come on light.
Yeah. So just a headphone warning. So if the fire is the same size as before, they'll probably mutual aid the same people
Hammy
before.
9588 says you just go there, chill out. Senor Dasher OTR says with the amount of water they put on that fire. How did it start back? Something fishy going on here.
It happens. It really does.
Units, my caller is advising a weapon and someone being aggressive.
Weapon, and so that's the call we're looking for.
Clear. Tsunami, check the area behind Kings Road, on the levee.
Units, be advised, the first caller has now hung up. Second caller, stand one. Clear.
I do not know where this... If you see lights include, I need to know.
Units, be advised, second caller is saying that someone's being aggressive. With 11, there's a lot of
Ben says, good stop.
So, move to Texas ID.
Alright, they already got his ID. They haven't shot him yet, so that's good.
36553719, 36553719.
You tell he's very escalated.
Texas ID.
Units, the callers aren't answering me, just screaming in Spanish. They're not answering interpreters either.
AD101 says I will call the dispatcher and ask for directions.
I'm sure
Stand by.
I'm sure they're not going to give them to you. Shouldn't be hard to find.
David Ramirez with a Z, 814 and 97.
Jonathan Heinrich says, do you think that it could be at a Hotel John?
I'm checking up here. I see lights that I normally don't see. They're just red. Oh, Hotel Row? I gotcha. It's not at the Pam or the Parker. Let's go check that right now.
Secure your radio for information only.
Secure your radio for information only.
Good.
Edgar Bueno presents 799 for I, United States, no extradition. He's cleared for the state, as well as all that to
Yeah.
Tisha Walker says, why did you put her on the video like?
I record police. I record police to keep people from hurting people, so.
not take that.
He's communicating with me. He said he doesn't see anything, but he's about the gate. 720, we checked the area behind Island, just Kings Road on the levee.
Clear.
So, Ruby, taxi ready.
Tisha Walker says she told you not to film her.
I don't care. I really don't care.
3655 3719, 3655 3719.
I can guarantee you,
Hey, taxi ready.
Tisha, if I wasn't there, they would have hurt her. And the only thing that saves her is the fact that I
Tisha
am
Walker
filming.
says you did put her on there.
Yes, I did. Because I record cops. Yes, I did. And I will do it again, and again, and again, and again.
3535.
I'm 20. I'm behind the gate, the Kings Road, but he's inside. Yeah, over here.
Get over here, over here.
Last week, Pacheco, Paul Adam, Charles, Henry, Edward, Charles Adam. First name, Mary, Ocean, Nora, Sam, Edward, Robert, Adam.
RTK underscore 1414 says if you don't agree, scroll on.
1595.
Pamela Jackson says don't want to be filmed. Don't talk to the guy filming.
That's right.
According to Jennifer says he saved her from getting hurt or unalive Tisha.
And no one's even talking about it except for you. Like, no one's even talking about it. People don't watch my videos for what the people do. They watch it for what the cops do.
Mr. Ty Bear YT says hello from California. Love getting to watch other cops and get to see how different it is in other states, and I roleplay as cop on GTA.
Well, I'm not
Ben
a cop.
says there's lights.
That's construction.
RTK underscore 1414 says, or if you don't want to be filmed, do it the fun way like the girls in the car that were laughing. Pamela Jackson says 14.
You're also the average person's on 300 cameras, so a week.
720 to other units. Can I get someone over here? Be able to Daniel Orendai.
I need to get that traffic current.
Ben says, oh law.
I don't know why everybody's tripping about my camera.
Jonathan Heinrich says, didn't they see Kings Road, John?
That's where I'm headed.
Hammy 9588 says, because your camera doesn't edit stuff out, maybe.
Right.
Icemanir says, and the police have body cameras. If you are interacting with them and you tell them to turn it off, they're not going to do that.
Unless they're in the wrong, then they'll turn them off and delete the footage. If they're in the wrong, or they would have heard her, it would have been a whole bunch of malfunctioning cameras.
That might be the thing at this time. We're going to attempt to contact at apartment number 417 417.
Bradley 25 says, I bet money the workers at the place of employment were recording, and it's all on their Snapchats or Facebook stories right now.
They absolutely
John,
were.
the least of your worries.
Yeah, no, they were.
Icemanir says right when they accidentally turned the camera off.
Yeah, no, there was employees back there filming, just like I was.
Iceman says which was no accident.
Also, it's going to be the dispatch on mental list base. Got 3 on board. 2 plus 1
25
fuel.
says, oh, I know.
50 water up.
4301. 134301.
Flight 57 lifting to list base.
It's going to be 134301. 134301.
Mr. Ty Bear YT says you basically record cops for their wrongs.
Yes. I record for the people.
It's open up. We can make contact at apartment 147. We're going to have an unsecured door.
Unsecure door. We'll stop by Kings Road. We'll go look at the fire and then depending on what happens from there.
AD101 says Frankie said you recorded him running from a trash bag.
That was pretty funny. What do you think that trash bag was going to do to him?
Bradley 25 says did the fire grow or same spot?
It's in the same spot. It happened again, so we should be able to go to the same spot. Check it out after we go to Kings Road for the police interaction. Actually, I can get a little closer.
Tony Dow made a 3 says good night John, good night.
Good night.
I'm a little tired and I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night,
I have
Tony.
work later John and Pam. You guys do a great job every night. Good night.
Good night, Tony. Thank you for being here.
AD101 says Pammy, can we stop for gushers?
Abort.
Jonathan
abort.
Heinrich says I thought that Kings Row was for the clue call that you were looking for John.
It's in Freeport. That's Freeport at Kings Road Apartments up here.
Bradley 25 says I seen a video way earlier during the first time and it was right by that rock yard area, on Freeport side under the bridge. Matt 73 Boyd 73
I know
says
where.
John, can we make a Stripes trip for candy?
I'm not gonna go to Stripes. Yeah, it's in the same spot. They said it was the same fire from earlier, just started again. It happens. You have to get every hot spot. Let's just make a quick trip through here. See if the Freeport cops are in here. Yeah, they are down there.
Bradley 25 says oh okay.
Why are they looking at over the levee? I'm not gonna park under that. I think they're just looking for somebody.
On a total of 30 miles ahead. 213-4303, 1343, 16 votes, good man.
you gonna break in your car, man? I'm gonna turn down my scanner in the car. I don't know what they're looking for. They seem to be blacked out over there, so I don't want to wake up all the neighbors with my loud ass scanner. Also, when turned off, there's that. In case they're looking for somebody that happens to want a car. Oh, we don't know what this call is.
No, I looked as best I could. Unless she like. No, we were in the area that said he had a smash.
All he has is a PI. What are we looking for?
So we had a big fire over under the 36 bridge.
Mm-hmm. Still going again.
Yeah. They said somebody had started it up, and we found him walking up the levee.
Ah.
I guess he came in here.
Gotcha. Well, you think it's related to the fire that started again?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Ironically, he was also drinking. So.
Ah. I mean, fire and a couple of beers is always a good time.
Yeah, that's always a good time.
All right, so now we know. I'll turn you guys up.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Mad Honeydew.
Thank you for the follow. All right, so they suspect we were able to kind of figure it out. They think the guy that they saw walking along the levee could possibly be the guy that's setting the area under the bridge on fire. I did hear him say the only thing we have right now is a PI on him. See how bad the fire is again.
Soliphase underscore to good says no arrests.
They arrested a guy for PI. I think there was someone, I heard somebody knocking, that's why I went by the car, then they locked it. What do they think I was gonna do, let him out? I've been doing this for 6 years and I never let one single person out of the back of a cop car. Did you guys hear him block it? I was trying to hear it because they were tapping. Oh, that's a big pothole. Oh, let me turn down that Wi-Fi again. Turn out my scanner so we can hear. I figured I better turn my car off in case they're looking for somebody. I didn't want them hopping in my car.
Melanie Syop 1784 says that reminds me of the guy that got himself out of cop car once. Remember John?
Yep. I was standing there in shock. I was like, these people are gonna think I did this.
Icemaneer says FYI no sound on kick.
Hey, it'll come back. It'll come back. I'm gonna park a little closer this time. Make sure I don't see any fire units anywhere. Where is that road at? Oh, it's up.
935. Be advised, you're at half a tank right now.
Half a tank.
Melanie Syop 1784 says that was funny John. Senor Dasher underscore OTR says no sound.
I know, there's nothing I can do about it when it does it. It's their platform. If it was me, it would be no sound on any platform, so nothing I could really do about it. All right, this time the smoke is kind of blowing right at us, but should be working. Oh, we're under a bridge, duh. Satellite's not going to work under the bridge. Let me pull
According
up.
to Jennifer says I'm out for tonight. Stay safe.
Will do. I would never do anything unsafe. It's against all platform policies. Oh, that stinks. Let me go down here.
Respond to intersection Leopard Street and Ocean Court. Caller stated, small SUV or a Jeep's been sitting at the intersection for approximately 30 minutes. Headlights on, no one's gotten in or out of the vehicle, and he doesn't recognize the car.
Ghost Gator says, did you fart?
Nope.
MS Girl 82 says watch for them long-tail lizards.
It's starting to rain. I think. There's not a cloud in the sky. That's weird. I'm like, oh, I'm getting wet from the dam.
Melanie Syed
Stop
1784 says, do you have the scanner, John?
Yes. It's not starting to rain. Guys, that's water from the fire. I'm putting that on there. That's what's coming on me. Oh boy, I feel dumb.
Leah 1962 says, dang, that's a pretty big fire. Chiquita 3K says, duh HH. Ghost Gator says, someone flick a cigarette out the window.
Not me, no.
Pammy 9588 says, still no sound on kick.
I don't know what to do. The only thing I can do is stop the whole stream.
Jackson says 1.
Only thing I can do is
Dasher OTR says 1.
Only thing I can do is stop YouTube and kick and start them over. That's the only thing I can do. That's the only thing that fixes it. I mean, the same feed I'm sending. This is like the same feed I'm sending to YouTube.
Leah 1962 says, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Chiquita 3K says, what kind of fire is this, John?
They said it was set by somebody. This is the second time we've been here tonight. We started off our stream with a fire. This exact same spot. Where we were a minute ago. They alleged that person may have. They alleged. I'm just saying what the cop said.
Jonathan Heinrich says there is sound on YT, John.
Yeah, there's sound on Twitch too.
Chiquita 3K says, okay, Ty.
Yeah, just come over to another platform if you're on Kick, if you guys can tell.
Pammy 9588 says there's sound on YT.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's the same feed. It's their platform. It does it for some reason. I don't know. All right, this is about where I want to be.
Senor Dasher OTR says, see, I told you it was fishy. But this is the kind of fire that burns. Lol. Senor Dasher OTR says 13. Bradley 25 says good night, Trunkies.
Good night. Of course, at the boring smoke call, we have perfect signal the entire time, huh?
Captain John.
All right.
April TXRN says no trees to park under.
Right. Well, when I first got here, I parked under a bridge. So that wasn't going to work out too well. Ooh, I better make sure I'm not banning people. I'm up.
Pamela Jackson says 16.
All right, hold your breath, Trunkies. We're going to have to go back through it. Oh, that stinks so bad. Definitely does not smell like a grass fire.
Christopher Alexander says we have no sound on kick.
Can someone type, come to Twitch?
Jonathan Heinrich says YT has sound.
Yeah, it's literally streaming from the same computer. The same feed, everything is exactly the same, so. I can stop it and restart it again. But that's going to send a notification in the middle of the night to 20,000 people. I don't really want to do that.
141, they revoked.
That's the kind of thing that makes people mad and makes you unfollow, them unsubscribe or follow.
Pamela Jackson says there's no sound on kick. Please join us on Twitch or YTBC scanner.
Thanks. Usually it fixes itself.
Senor Dasher OTR says Pamela Jackson says, babe, will you go to Stripes and get me some gushers? BC Scanner says, sorry, I like my life. LMAO.
What did I say? It said I said something. Oh hell, Pam's pretending to be me.
Senor Dasher OTR says 32.
I would start it again, but I'm literally driving to the palm trees now, so. Oh hell, now Alvin's calling for a K9.
Senor Dasher OTR says it said BC Scanner says I like my life lol.
Oh, I thought Pam typed that.
Pammy 9588 says good night lovely trunkies, good night babe.
Good night. There's no way it randomly types. Usually it just types characters or random words. Why would it? I mean, I do like my life. Wait, are you guys trolling me? Is someone typing in BC Scanner says?
73 Boyd 73 says yay now we can go to Stripes Law.
That's a test. That's a test. I'm not falling for it.
Pammy 9588 says don't fire me while I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says I am talking for you and Pam Law. Got
you. Okay.
Pammy 9588 says busted math. Now you're banned. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says damn it I got caught. Senor Dasher OTR says welcome to Dasher Shenanigans.
One Tom Paul Henry Charles 1624 George Sam 231222 1 Tom Paul
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says it's John's fault you made me say it.
I literally didn't even have time. I'm live. There's no way I can conspire.
February 26th for registration for 2012.
How did I do all this live going 60 miles an hour?
Pammy 9588 says yup, I knew it babe. You and Matt were in on it the whole time. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says don't make excuses now John Law. Senor Dasher OTR says you always have to wait at least 30 minutes before pulling a Pammy test Law. Pammy 9588 says C Dasher knows I can't fall asleep that fast. Lol. Jonathan Heinrich says John has been good tonight Pammy.
There was an incident in Stripes the other night. It was an accident. I blame Dasher. Hell, Dasher blames Dasher.
MS Girl 82 says, oops, someone is sleeping in the doghouse tonight.
There's no canine available.
No canine available. Sorry, Alvin.
John.
All the puppies are asleep tonight.
Senor Dasher OTR says, Dasher just asked a question, sir. You answered it. Matt73 Boyd 73 says, so John, don't let Pammy hear us, but what kind of candy we getting?
I'm not going.
Chiquita 3K says, I'm off to bed, all my dear trunkies, and John, stay safe and see y'all soon, much love.
Thank you, Daphne, for being here.
I'm not getting any record for that.
I would never do anything unsafe. It's against platform policies.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, if you ever film Pearland, I know where all of the streets are at.
Okay. We need to do that. I was not expecting to be a Tuesday night to be like this. I guess it's technically Wacky Warning Wednesday.
Jonathan Heinrich says, Mr. Clean has been in Pearland patrolling.
Dang, I almost drove straight to my house. I almost took you guys with me. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the bits of subscriptions. Oh, we didn't get any super chats. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube and Kick. I don't think we got any Kick subscriptions or YouTube subscriptions. You guys over on YouTube and Kick might want to follow me over on Twitch. Guys, thank you. We'll see you a little bit later on today. Remember, always record the police. Never talk to the police. We'll see you guys tomorrow or later on today.
18. Show me on close patrol, 1300 up to.
Smacknuts McBoing Boing Cyclone says laters.
Later.